And that's important, trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an O'Reilly right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to it. Thursday morning, straight up, 6 o'clock. 6 a.m. listeners, best of the bunch here on The Fan. We are back in studio after a great 2.5-week run out at Broncos training camp. We're back in studio, Brandon Stokley. Good to be here. And we got a lot to get to. Let's jump right into it. I think Jake Shapiro probably summed up the majority feeling of Nuggets fans out there with his headline in his article last night at DenverSports.com. Nuggets cheap out. Ship Peyton Watson to Cleveland. In case you've been living under a rock, the news came down last night. The Nuggets shipping in a sign and trade, sending Peyton Watson to the Cleveland Cavaliers, who he then signs a 4-year, $88 million contract, $22 million per year. The Nuggets receive a 2031 first-round pick from Cleveland and a 2032 Sacramento Kings second-rounder.
Terrible.
All right, Stoke, what do you think?
Yeah, that's a bummer. That's a big bummer. You're hoping that we were able to get him re-signed and be part of this group moving forward. Young, talented guy that just is entering his prime. You don't want to see those guys just walk away for, a first-round pick in 5 years. That's not ideal. So I was hoping that they could move someone else, possibly, and keep Peyton Watson. Obviously, that didn't happen. But, no, I mean, that doesn't make the Nuggets better, getting a first-round pick in 2031. So that was a bummer seeing that yesterday.
Well, Brian Windhorst of ESPN gave the trade a D, a grade of a D. An anonymous Western Conference scout told ESPN earlier this summer, quote, they could easily just pay him and pay the tax, but we know how the Cronkies operate. Ouch. Ouch. I mean, it's as simple as this. The Nuggets are a worse basketball team than they were yesterday. And they're choosing to save money over trying to win while Nikola Jokic is in his prime. I don't know how you can spin it any other way. Can you?
I mean, they're not going to go on the second apron. I just, I mean, it's just.
Why are you so agreeable to that?
Because it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me.
You do realize you have a once-in-a-generation player. You will never have a player again like this.
Yeah, they had this team last year, and how far did it go? So you're going to pay, and you're going to go on the luxury tax, and not only is it money, it's other things that you can't do. You realize that, right? It's not only money. There's other things that it prohibits you from doing moving forward. So, and it doesn't guarantee you a championship.
No, but it gives you a better chance than this.
Well, I mean, how did it work for him last year? Not very good. So, I don't know. I like personally, I look at it because I say I wouldn't go in the second apron. I think that's foolish.
So you don't want to go in the second apron. So I'm asking you then. What are your plans for this year?
I would have traded. I would have traded Cam Johnson and re-signed Peyton Watson. That would have been my move. So that's how I would have operated. But obviously they didn't do it. So it looks like Cam Johnson is probably coming back.
By the way, in his early 30s and on a 1-year expiring contract.
Yeah, I mean he has value.
So a very good chance he isn't even here next year.
Right, exactly. But he has value in the trade market because he does have this expiring contract.
So now we're already looking to trade Cam Johnson before this season ends, before you get to the playoffs, in the hopes of trying to win another championship to maximize Nikola Jokic's window. But you're already moving on from that too.
You're a freaking genius, you idiot!
No, I said I would have traded him and kept Peyton Watson is what I said.
I know, but now that you haven't, what are you going to do with Cam Johnson?
Well, now you keep him. Now you keep him. But that would have been my move. I didn't want to see Peyton Watson leave. I just think he's entering, he has his best basketball in front of him. He's still just a young player that's getting better every year. So I would have made sure that I kept him, and I would have moved off Cam Johnson because I don't think they're going to re-sign Cam Johnson after this year.
All right, so Nuggets fans want to get your reaction to what went down yesterday with the Nuggets and Peyton Watson. Your opinion is valued and welcomed. RobOslaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Shop Honda. Get involved there. Sean Payton talking about Bo Nix and how much we can expect to see Bo tomorrow night against the Packers.
Tonight we'll do the rolls, but he'll play. We'll look at the pitch count, maybe similar to last week for him with that, 14 snap count. And when we do that tonight, we go through each phase and who might be the early outs and then who might play a little bit more. A lot of it's based on maybe like last week we had a few linemen out, so we knew we were going to have to go a tick longer. We'll do that tonight.
All right, so hear me out. This is as I set this up. As you look at Bo out there tomorrow, first real action since the Buffalo game last year in the playoffs. Do you go into his 10 to 15 snaps with the idea of, hey, we're just going out there to try to continue to run our offense, and if we're able to run the football, keep running the football, that approach, that goal? Or do you go into it with the idea he's only going to be out there 10 to 15 plays? Let's let him rip it. Let's let him go back, drop back, pass like 8 of the 10 plays, 12 of the 15 plays, just to microwave his, I guess not development, but, knocking the rust off and getting back into form. How would you approach it?
Yeah, no, I think you just run your offense. I mean, I'm not trying to go out of my way to throw the ball, every other play, to get him some more reps and knock the rust off quicker. I want to go through my regular offense. I want to play it like a real game, and that's how I would operate. I mean, what do you think, Mike? I mean, you
I would just look. It's preseason, and the goal is to get him ready in the limited amount of time you're going to play him in the preseason, and I'm not interested in him turning around and handing off to Adam Prentice. I want to see him drop back and throw as many passes as possible, preferably as many to Jalen Waddle, and just do as much as you possibly can to get him back into the flow of playing quarterback and throwing the football and making reads and decisions and timing and all that.
Why do you hate the fullback?
I love the fullback.
Wow. No, you don't.
I love the fullback, but as much as I love that should tell you how strongly I feel about I'm not really interested in just running the offense while Bo's out there. You know how much I love the fullback. And once the season starts, hand it off to the fullback. Let him plow the road.
I know. I just want him to run a regular offense. He'll be fine. Have him in there 2 or 3 series and run your offense like you're going to run it in a regular game.
Coming up, is there any reason the Broncos can't be one of the most exciting, explosive, deep-throwing teams in the league this year? And can you defend the Nuggets letting Peyton Watson go in that he's not worth what he's getting paid in Cleveland? That's next.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery and Monarch Construction and Roofing. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Cecil Lammy here for my friends SodaDietAndNutrition.com, and check out their end-of-summer offers online. And, of course, you can call them up, 866-800-SODA there as well. And I got to tell you, 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds, 60 pounds gone, and I'm never going back. Why? Because Soda Diet Nutrition set me up with a degreed nutritionist that put together a dynamic diet that was custom-made just for me. Listen, there's no one-size-fits-all diet program. You've got to be customized. I have my own schedule. I have my own food preferences, and it worked for me. They're there for you as well. It's SodaDietAndNutrition.com. And learning how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. It's a reason why 5 years ago I could lose 60 pounds and never gain it back, because I have the tools now with me that I can go forward and maintain my weight. It's simply fantastic. So, SodaDietNutrition.com. Check them out online, SodaDietNutrition.com, and 866-800-SODA. Call about those end-of-summer deals. Soda is, say it with me, state-of-the-art.
Denver's going places. Groove Toyota, the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver metro, keeps you moving. Choose from over 200 pre-owned vehicles, 40 priced under $15,000, 15 priced under $10,000. GrooveToyota.com. Plus, Groove Toyota has more than 100 used Toyotas, including Toyota Certifieds with full warranties available. Move it or lose it before the best are gone. Pre-owned vehicles under $10,000 won't last. GrooveToyota.com. Start here, go anywhere.
Call 720-961-4465 for complete details.
I'm Rob Wilhite. If you've been in a car accident, you need experience that wins. For almost 50 years in Colorado, my firm has recovered over $1 billion for crash victims. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com. That's WilhiteWins.com.
Home's hot upstairs and cold downstairs, that's more than annoying. It's a sign your system's leaking air and wasting money. And with utility bills climbing, energy efficiency matters. That's why homeowners trust AeroSeal Colorado. Their innovative sealing technology boosts comfort, cuts energy use, and even gives you cleaner indoor air as a nice bonus. Customers love it. A 4.9 Google rating, and some folks practically write books after the job's done. AeroSealColorado.com fixes what others can't even find. AeroSeal. Comfort sealed.
If you're stuck in rush hour traffic, you have options. Contact Arby's, and Arby's today to get $1 fries and sliders between 2 and 6 p.m. Get $1 fries and sliders between 2 and 6 p.m. with any regularly priced food item only at participating Arby's.
Arby's, we have the meat.
Progressive knows when it's 3 a.m. and you can't sleep, your mind starts racing, asking the big questions.
Why doesn't glue stick to the inside of the bottle? How come you never see baby pigeons? Am I breathing weird right now, or have I always breathed like this?
Progressive can't help with those questions. But if the question keeping you up at night is about your insurance, rest assured, we're here online when you need us, 24/7, 365.
But seriously, where are all the baby pigeons?
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states or situations.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John always listens to his truck. So when his brakes start talking, he goes to AutoZone, where a helpful AutoZoner gets him the right parts. If John has time to put them in, he borrows a kit with Loan-A-Tool. And if he doesn't, he gets a free shop referral. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Deposit required for Loan-A-Tool. Restrictions apply.
If you or someone you know were affected by the recent hailstorms, Denver Roof Pros has been helping homeowners along the Front Range for over 10 years.
We understand it can be confusing with your doorbell ringing nonstop as to what your first steps should be.
Most hail damage is not an emergency. Pause, take a breath, and call Denver Roof Pros before you file a claim.
We're local and, more importantly, properly insured. Trust Denver Roof Pros.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
Men, when addressing the problem of erectile dysfunction, you want the right treatment for your specific medical situation because every case is different, and finding the right treatment can mean the difference between just an okay experience and an amazing one. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and at our practices, we offer the full range of ED treatment protocols and can even combine therapies to help make those intimate moments special, both for you and your partner. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're the leader in treating ED in the area. Our medical providers specialize in men's sexual health and understand that no two cases are alike, which means you'll get the right treatment for you based on sound medical evaluation and appropriate applications of medical therapies. Plus, we offer treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most men, you'll get your sex life back. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
This segment on The Fan is served up by Jack's Modern Steakhouse.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
Fierce competition. Man, I'll tell you, you know how to stoke my competitive fires. Could I house a hot dog in 10 seconds or less? Intellectual discussion.
Kind of like when I played on the football field. When you're high IQ guys, Mike, out there, whenever someone's not at that level, it's frustrating.
And some Latin influence.
Pásale leche, por favor.
Sounds hot. I'm not gonna lie. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
As a Nuggets fan, can you defend the Nuggets letting Peyton Watson walk?
Nope.
And that he's, okay, I now know how Ty feels, and that he's not a $22 million a year player. We'll get to that here in just a few minutes. But interesting to hear from Evan Ingram, not only talking about himself and Stoke bouncing back from a year that can probably best be described as kind of meh, maybe even less than meh. But also, he was a teammate of Davis Webb's when Webb was still a quarterback, and the two of them were in New York with the Giants together. So, interesting perspective there. Ingram talking yesterday about which position group will Webb help the most with his play calling?
I honestly think it's going to benefit all of our skill guys. He's very hell-bent on getting guys involved, using us to our strengths, getting us in space, and just utilizing all of our talents. And so I think all the guys that we want to get the ball to is going to benefit a lot playing in Davis's offense for sure.
And Davis's offense means what? Ingram hopes going down the field a lot more.
Training camp, like I said, we've been trying to get everybody downfield. We have guys that can stretch the field. I definitely see myself in that category as well. And I think we've all just done a great job of just answering the bell when our number is called underneath, intermediate, and deep downfield.
Hey, sign me up, right? I mean, I'm sure you love that as well. The idea of the ball going down the field. And honestly, Stoke, when you look at it, is there any reason why the Broncos can't be one of the most explosive, deep-throwing, exciting offenses in the entire NFL. I mean, when you think about it, you've got, hopefully, we believe, the quarterback that's ready to really make a jump in year 3. You got an offensive line that many people believe is the best in football. You got a deep wide receiving core added by an explosive player like Jalen Waddle, who we saw what he can do yesterday, beating and connecting with Bo Nix on a long touchdown pass over PS2. So I know we've gotten used to watching an offense that could be stagnant and kind of unproductive over the last couple of years, but is this the year that maybe it all breaks out and this becomes one of the most fun offenses in the NFL?
I mean, you put all those pieces together, it should be. You look at that wide receiver room, I mean, they got guys that can get it. Franklin, Mims, throw in Waddle. Then you got Cortland Sutton's ability to go up and get the football.
Elite.
So, and you can use all those guys in all kind of different positions. And then you look at Ingram and what he can do. So, certainly, Bo likes throwing it down the football field. He's great at extending plays. Your offensive line, like you said, Mike, is really good offensive line. And then you got a young, innovative offensive coordinator who you figure wants to be aggressive and attack you and throw the ball down the field. So, yeah, you look at all that, and I say, yes, it should be a much more explosive offense, and it should be one of the more explosive offenses in the league.
Well, let us hope so. It certainly sounds enticing, and the ingredients are all there to make that happen. Gain a lot of early morning reaction from the great 6 a.m. listeners on the Peyton Watson sign and trade deal to Cleveland. On our Denver Sports YouTube chat, presented by Champ Honda, Driving and Delivering says Nuggets doing what's necessary. Watson was a drama queen. I'm seeing a lot of overreaction to the move. That one guy, 13139, says, let's not act like we lost a 5-time All-NBA player. So, and then one more from that one guy, 139, 100% agree with Stoke. There's no reason to go into a tax bracket that cripples the franchise for years. Well, let's back off the hyperbole of crippling the franchise. Yes, you go over the second apron. It does restrict some of the things you can do as far as how far out you can trade first-round picks and, whether or not you can get a mid-level exemption for a given year. But let's not talk about the idea that this was done so that you would be able to avoid that. You did that so you could avoid a $240 million tax bill. But, the whole idea that, he wasn't that good anyway. All right. You don't want to pay Peyton Watson $22 million a year. And clearly they didn't. Then how in the world do you justify paying Christian Brown $25 a year?
Well, that's,
how do you justify that?
That's what you thought, Peyton Watson was going to get. It was a Christian Brown contract. And he didn't. He didn't even get that. So, and then when he was playing well, it was almost like, well, he might get 30 a year.
Mm-hmm.
And it's only 22 a year. So not quite the deal that we had thought during the season. I guess you could look at it that way and say, well, how good actually is Peyton Watson? How good is he? How good is he going to be? I just don't like to see young guys that I think are entering their prime that has gotten better every year while he's been here. His offense has gotten better, and his overall game has gotten better. I don't like to see those guys just walk out the door for, 2031 first-round pick.
100% agree. Like it's like the words of George Payton ringing in my ears when he was talking about in the offseason guys like Alex Singleton and Justin Sternad bringing him back, and he said,
yes.
He said that, but he also said, what are we doing if we're not bringing these guys back? These are Broncos. This is who we have in mind when we think about what a Bronco is and should be and looks like and acts like. Well, over a decade ago, you set out as the Denver Nuggets to be a draft and develop team and develop your own guys and turn them into a championship core. And guess what? You did that. You really did. You did something that is really tough to do in a league where most teams, big market teams are allowed to just scratch checks and get free agents to come and force super teams. You had to do it the hard way. You had to draft, you had to develop, and you had to put together a group that, what do you know, won an NBA championship. And if we're deciding that Peyton Watson, who was shaping up as one of your real success stories, somebody who was a 4-point per game scorer in college, and at the very young age of 23, 24 is clearly an ascending player, and that's the guy you identified, drafted, and developed, and now you're letting him go because you want to avoid a luxury tax? What are we doing? I mean, you want to talk about a franchise that has lost their way when it comes to understanding what their identity is. They've lost their way.
Well, I mean, I think you could have kept them and still avoided the luxury tax. You could have figured that out somehow, some way.
Mm-hmm.
And that would have been the path that I would have gone down.
Would you have done something as dramatic as saying, look, we don't have to trade you. And if you don't want to play ball with us and take a contract that's $7, $8 million, $9 million less per year than what we're going to be paying Christian Braun, we'll just make you play on the qualifying offer, $6.5 million. I mean, that would have been, you want to talk about putting the screws to a player and playing hardball. Should they have done that?
Wow, that's a tricky situation. I'm not trying to have a guy here that is going to be bitter the whole year. I wouldn't have gone down that road. No, I wouldn't have wanted to handle my business that way. Would you?
No, because then you're just going to have a player who's miserable, who's mad, and is just looking to get out of here. And probably the moment he has a twinge in his hammy, he's going to be like, ow. And then you're going to have him walk and get nothing as a free agent.
Yep.
Because there's no way he's going to hang around here. We will get more of your reaction to the Peyton Watson trade a little bit later on this hour. But it was fun yesterday to watch a great battle. Jalen Waddle going up against Patrick Surtain. PS2 talking about what Waddle will bring to this team next.
What does balance look like for the Broncos in 2026?
We call it 55-45 is what the Broncos balance looks like. I think they're going to achieve that this year. I think they trust Jonah Coleman so much as a rookie. I think they are trusting R.J. Harvey a little bit more every day. Plus, you get to kind of specialize in what he does well. J.K. Dobbins, you go, all right, let's ride this thing until the wheels fall off, literally, and we'll see where we are now.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, boy Stink here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house, all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
T-Mobile is launching something no other wireless network offers. Introducing Nothing. Pay nothing today and walk out of the store with a new phone.
What did he say?
Nothing.
You definitely said something about nothing.
Exactly. Go to T-Mobile, pay nothing up front, and leave with a new phone.
Wait, nothing rules.
She gets it.
Hey, thanks for nothing.
For the first time ever, switch to T-Mobile, pay nothing. No taxes, no fees, no money down. And walk out with a new phone. There are 250 reasons to choose T-Mobile, and now nothing is holding you back.
on eligible devices with qualifying credit plan and 36-month finance agreement.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recyclon Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recyclon.org/Colorado.
Over his Hall of Fame career, Terrell Davis racked up impressive numbers. 65 touchdowns, 2 championships, almost 8,000 rushing.
That's why I bank at Colorado Credit Union.
That's a weird segue.
Colorado Credit Union treats me like a person, not a number.
With personal service, great rates, and smart financial advice.
And those are just 3 great perks.
We can stop with the numbers now.
You don't have to be a legend to bank like one at Colorado Credit Union. Visit ccu.org. Terms and restrictions apply. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Hi, guys. This is the Rocket Roger Clemens. You don't pitch in the majors for 24 years without feeling it later. Shoulders, elbows, knees. Trust me, pain doesn't retire when you do.
That's baseball legend Roger Clemens.
I tried the ice. I tried rest, PT, nothing really worked. When I heard about QC Kinetics, the concept sounded promising. Non-surgical, regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself without surgery. Sign me up, just what I needed, real lasting relief.
Whether you're a former pro, a weekend golfer, or just want to walk around pain-free again, QC Kinetics uses cutting-edge technology and natural biologics to help restore and repair damaged tissue.
I trusted them with my joints. Now I'm back doing what I love.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
In Colorado, relationships matter. That's why professional contractors across the Front Range choose Western Pacific for doors and millwork. For 35 years, this family-owned, locally operated supplier has delivered quality products, next-day delivery, and quick will call service that keeps builders on schedule. From new construction to remodels, their experienced team is committed to helping contractors succeed. Visit GoWestPack.com. Western Pacific, local ownership, professional expertise built for Colorado contractors.
Recall 67A mobile appointments are now available in your area. We come to you, quick, easy, and under an hour. Complete the recall to get $500, plus a warranty worth thousands. Schedule today at CummonsRecall.com.
Hi, this is Larry Jagger with SCL Mortgage. We can offer you the best loan program at the best rate available. Whether you are purchasing, refinancing, or interested in a second mortgage, visit myspecialmortgage.com or call 303-790-2222, NMLS number 1200716.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
Strong delegation. Somebody's got to be in charge.
Someone has to be the parent.
Somebody has to be the parent, and I just put my foot down.
Proper hydration.
I'm reminded today of my boy Stokley, who I like to refer to as Fluids.
And trust in your teammates.
There was a lot of doubters. There was a lot of haters.
Never any doubt.
A lot of doubt from the guys that know you best, that work with you.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We'll get to open text lines and our Denver Sports YouTube chat coming up here in about 15 minutes. Give you a chance to react to a lot of reaction to the Peyton Watson deal, what it means for the Nuggets moving forward. Do you like the deal? Do you maybe not like the deal, but do you at least understand the deal from the Nuggets' perspective? But we'll get into that coming up here in a little bit. But boy, all the maybe some of the concern stoked that we were having about Jalen Waddle and that injury, the soft tissue, and him being in a full leg sleeve one day and then not the next day and then back in it yesterday, had some of those concerns kind of eased a bit with a really cool play yesterday. Long touchdown pass, Bo Nix to Jalen Waddle over Patrick Surtain, who talked about what going up against Waddle is like.
It's fun, man. We getting after it. A lot of trash talk out there for sure, but, that's everybody, We all trying to get each other better. Obviously, when, it's good on good, there's going to be a lot of trash talking out there, so it's fun. It makes us better.
Right from the start, when the Broncos got Waddle, there was just so much talk about what this guy is. He's a speed guy, but he's also one of those guys that just effortlessly seems to be able to start and stop on a dime. What are you noticing, PS2?
Yeah, I mean, it's very difficult. As a DB, it makes you think for sure. It makes you think, what route he could be running, definitely. And it doesn't make him like one-dimensional, when he's able to stop and start like that. So it's definitely tough, but, it's fun to compete against that.
Yeah, one more from PS2, who's maybe the best in the business. I think the best in the business. One of the challenges is going up against a guy like Waddle.
It's a unique skill set, knowing that, he has the ability to make a, big-time play in one snap. He could take a ball, like a 5-yard catch, and turn it into a 70-yard touchdown. That's the type of player he is, and, it's fun watching that, in action. So, but like I said, it's great battles, knowing that, we got that dynamic player on offense as well. So, yeah, I mean, iron sharpens iron for sure.
Feeling a little bit better about Waddle?
Yeah. A little bit concerned a couple of days ago about the hammy. Still, I feel better, but, it's one of those things, speed guys, explosive guys like that, once you have something like that, I get nervous about, it happening again. But he looks good. I mean, he looks good. So hopefully that's just that'll go away here shortly. And we won't talk about the hamstring anymore because the Broncos need that guy. And those two guys were teammates in college, so they've gone at it for a long time. And, he's right. Whenever you go up against a guy like Waddle that can do it all, and he's a really good route runner, but he's explosive also, you got to be on top of your game.
Yeah, go in depth a little bit more on as a receiver yourself, that whole idea of the start and stop abilities of Waddle, because we're talking about the best receivers on the planet here, and this guy seems to have a skill set that is in the upper, elite percentile. Explain that to me, because I would think that all receivers have a level of being able to just start and stop. I mean, how do you, otherwise, how do you get to this level and excel?
Well, I mean, just getting in and out of your break, and not giving anything away. And, when you're as explosive as he is, sometimes it's hard for those guys to get in and out of their breaks well. So, but he's a guy that, doesn't give anything away in his routes. You can't tell what he's doing. And when he stops and is ready to break and get in out of his break, it's explosive. And so that's a rare thing for a wide receiver like him.
Did you have any tells?
No.
I mean, people guarding you were
fitting your narrative.
You were a blank slate.
Well, I mean, I had to be really good on the little things.
And you were.
No playoffs, no gifts.
What about Surtain? Like, the guy is, in a very short time, has been established as arguably the best corner in all of football. And I just wonder now with PS2, is it just the standard is the standard and that's it? Or is there another gear for him? I mean, is there something else he can do better? Or is it just he's reached the absolute apex of who he is as a player, and it's really darn good, and now it's just a matter of just maintaining that for the next several years?
I mean, that would be fine.
Yeah, right. I mean, I wouldn't be disappointed with that. I just wonder, has his ceiling been established?
Well, hopefully not. I think when you look at...
Got me yelling now.
Well, you said it.
If he stays where he's at, I mean, I think we would all take that. It's been pretty good the last few years. I think the one thing maybe is interceptions. I'm trying to see how many he had last year. Trying to get that pulled up here.
But you're only going to get those if they throw at you.
Exactly. So it's one of those things where he only had one interception. That was it. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
I mean,
no, it's not crazy.
It is crazy.
Why?
Well, because 17 games, one interception.
Yeah, but how many times does he get thrown at? Maybe once a game, twice a game?
More than once a game.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
How many times? Johnny Fever, can you look that up?
Is that a stat?
Oh, sure, it's a stat. Can you find out?
Pass
They got
attempts?
a stat for everything. How many times Patrick Surtain was targeted? How about that?
There we go.
How many times was Patrick Surtain targeted?
But then when you play, if you do play like zone coverage, now tip ball like we saw, just things like that. So I know they don't throw a ton at him, but he's just so dang good. You would think that he would have more than one interception.
In his career, he has 12. 80 NFL games, he has 12. So, one this past year. He had 4 in 2024. So, to your point, there is evidence, statistical evidence that, he can have a big INT year.
Yeah. So I expect that to be better. Even if they don't throw a lot at him, he'll find a way to get his hands on the football.
Plus, the Broncos, apparently according to Dover and Cecil, the Tribe of Hate, this is the first year ever that the defense is being told to put their hands up to try to deflect passes.
Yeah,
I will die on
They're
this.
trying to be more aggressive. Stop keeping your hands by your side. Get your hands up.
Catch the football.
Shut the hell up.
Cause some deflections for our guys to be able to pick off passes. Stop being so selfish. Get your hands up in the air. You've been beat. Pass rush is dead. Get your hands up. Up next, we'll open up the text lines to you. A lot of reaction pouring in on the Peyton Watson trade. We'll get to that. Also, if you want to weigh in, of course, on anything with the Broncos, all kinds of stuff to react to this week as we get set for the second preseason game coming up tomorrow against the Packers. That's all coming up next.
Camp is over, so you gotta go.
Camp's wrapped up at Dove Valley, and now the real fun starts. Friday night, the Packers come to Empower Field, and it's Bo Nix's first game action since ankle surgery. How does he look in Davis Webb's offense, who's separating themselves before roster cuts? Denver Sports has you covered all the way leading up to kickoff. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Deck Builders builds more decks, more square footage of decks than any deck builder in Colorado. Overwhelming majority of their projects replacing older existing decks, which makes sense when you consider all those decks built in the 90s and early 2000s are at or way past their expiration date. Maybe you notice it when you walk across your deck. Wood is rotting in some spots, sagging in others. Denver Deck Builders will build you a 50-year deck made of the best composite materials like Trex. Their decks will be durable. They'll feel cleaner, cooler. The maintenance will be so much easier. It'll be a place where you'll want to spend time with family, friends, or just by yourself. Plus, Denver Deck Builders are design and engineering experts, allowing you to do more with your deck. Make it into the ultimate outdoor living space with features like a roof, pergola, outdoor kitchen, lighting features. Hey, do me a favor. Go to their website, see all the amazing decks that they've built, get inspired, then set up a free consultation. Go to ddbonthefan.com. That's ddbonthefan.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Every year, summer ends and the kids go back to school. This year, I'm going back too, at My Computer Career. They helped me get financial aid, and I got to choose online or on-campus classes that fit my needs. Now I'm on a fast track to a high-demand IT career where the rewards can finally match my value. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation today. That's mycomputercareer.edu. It's never too late to go back to school.
Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Most small business break-ins happen between 2 and 5 a.m. The owner finds out when they unlock the door at 7. Pull footage from a consumer system and you get a silhouette and a hoodie. Nothing identifiable. Vantage installs cameras that read a face in total darkness. And they don't stop at cameras. Access control, network, intercom, cabling, AV. One company, one number. Ready to invest in real security for your business or property? Call Vantage at 720-366-7759 or visit business.vssicolorado.com today.
Welcome to Whatever Bank. How may I barely help you today?
Hi, is there an option to open a checking account with no monthly fees?
0 monthly fees? I'm afraid not. Just think of the fee as a subscription to your own money.
You don't have to bank like that. Make the switch to Key Bank to open a Key Smart checking account with no monthly maintenance fees.
Ooh, I like that.
Learn more at key.com/keysmartchecking. Key Bank opens doors. Key Bank, member FDIC.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get the best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Progressive presents the Passionate Sports Fan Checklist. Signed jersey of your favorite bench warmer? Check. 14 bobbleheads that look nothing like the players they're emulating? Check. Twin TVs so you can watch the game on 2 different networks simultaneously? Check. Life-size wall sticker of your favorite player that routinely freaks you out at night? Check. A second life-size wall sticker so after the first one freaks you out, you see the second and you're like, oh right, the wall stickers. Check and mate. Bundle your renters and auto insurance with Progressive and save on protection for the things on your checklist. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers not available in all states or situations. Covered subject to policy terms.
Rich Eisen here with some advice. If high-interest credit card debt is grinding you down, it might be time to call an audible with a SoFi personal loan. It consolidates your debt into one low monthly payment with no fees required. And with as soon as the same-day funding, you can make the right play fast. Call an audible on your debt today at SoFi.com/debtplay. Loans originated by SoFi Bank N.A. Member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply. NMLS 696891. Fast funds terms apply at SoFi.com/debtplay.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
T-Mobile is launching something no other wireless network offers. Introducing Nothing. Pay nothing today and walk out of the store with a new phone.
What did he say?
Nothing.
You definitely said something about nothing.
Exactly. Go to T-Mobile, pay nothing up front, and leave with a new phone.
Wait, nothing rules.
She gets it.
Hey, thanks for nothing.
For the first time ever, switch to T-Mobile, pay nothing. No taxes, no fees, no money down. And walk out with a new phone. There are 250 reasons to choose T-Mobile, and now nothing is holding you back.
On eligible devices with qualifying credit plan and 36-month finance agreement.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Biondino Law Firm.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammey and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate, intelligent, and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another tape. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Lame excuses.
This wasn't worthy of the big board of BS. This was just a mistake on my part.
Armchair therapy.
You feel like you're on edge a little bit today. You in a bad mood? You have a good day?
No,
good
I'm fine. I'm fine.
And grace under pressure.
You know what? Maybe you should do a little research while you're here. That way you can write your next book about a small town. It's pretty, I can't remember what I was supposed to say.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mark coming along in about 15 minutes. We'll find out how his prostate string pulling procedure went. You going to be here for that, or you going to?
We're only doing it once today.
Just once?
Just once.
Just once?
That's it.
At least once with you here.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
Fair enough. On the RamosLaw.com text line and our Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Sean Ponda, a lot of reaction to the Peyton Watson trade, sign-in trade. for the idea that the Nuggets did the right thing by not putting themselves in a position to pay a huge luxury tax. This text comes in. Where was all this fiscal discipline last year when the Cronkies backed up the Brinks truck for media darling Christian Brown? That's the move that really handcuffed them, overpaying a non-shooting shooting guard who come playoff time turns into Ollie from Hoosiers. Yeah, I'm in total agreement with that. I mean, you basically negotiated against yourself when it came to Christian Brown, and you gave him a contract that was just way more than you needed to give him at this stage of his career, and now it's coming back to kind of handcuff you. But hey, he is your emotional leader, so what kind of price can you put on that, right? He's your vocal leader.
Vocal.
That's what he said.
Yeah. No, I mean, you look at it at the time, it looked like he was entering his prime, and he was going to continue to get better and better. And when they do that deal? A couple years ago?
Christian Brown?
Yeah.
It was before last season, and the contract kicks in this season.
Gotcha. But it looked like, he's one of those guys that you want, young guys that you wanted to build around and keep on your roster. So, but obviously he didn't play very well last year. He's got to start shooting it more consistently. So, he was banged up a little bit last year, but he doesn't profile as a guy that's going to ever be really a knockdown shooter and a big-time scorer for you. So, he's got to do the other things. And last year, it wasn't good enough.
Another one here on the RamosLaw.com text line. Watson had, 16 good games? Heard a lot of that as this thing started to look like it was headed this way, that he was going to be leaving. So immediately you started the Peyton Watson smear campaign, and it was, he had 16 good games. Well, first of all, his entire season, if you look at his season, he almost doubled his career scoring per season. I mean, this is a guy who in the 4 years he's been with the Nuggets went from averaging 3.3 to 6.7 to 8.1 to last year 14.6 points per game. His rebounds jumped from 3.5 to 5. I think we all would agree on a team that is embarrassing when it comes to playing defense. Just ask Jaden McDaniels. This was one of the few guys that actually, is an athlete who can get out there, is long, and can play defense, and is athletic. But even if you want to just say, Stoke, okay, it was just a 16-game stretch. Yeah, but it was a 16-game stretch where they needed him to step up. They had injuries. And what did he do? He stepped up in that stretch when given the opportunity to expand his role. And what did he do? He played at a level in which sane people were having a conversation. He might get $30 million next year in the offseason. So, okay, it was a 16-game stretch, but it was a 16-game stretch that showed us a lot and told us a lot that this is a guy that you want to hold on to.
Yeah, I mean, he played his best ball when they needed him the most, right? I think most of those were when Jokic was out.
Correct.
And, he stepped it up offensively. And, yeah, you're right. When you look at the Nuggets and defensively, they're not very good. And he's, arguably, not, if not the best, their second best defender behind Aaron Gordon. So, yeah, I don't, I got it. You can say only 16 games, but I would say, well, this guy's got better every year, and he's just entering his prime and should continue to get better and improve offensively. Defensively, he's already really good. So we'll see what it looks like for him in Cleveland, obviously. But right now, I think this is a big loss moving forward for the Nuggets.
One more, since it's obvious the Nuggets don't want to truly compete for a championship in the remaining Jokic years, they should trade him before he walks to play with his guy Luka. Blow it up if they're not serious. Jokic deserves better. Well, Jokic might make it very easy for you to determine what you're going to do with him if he just uses this next season and decides, I'm not going to sign the contract extension with you. And I'm saying the very clear message that I want out. Listen, you better be careful. The Nuggets better be careful because right now I think they just stepped on to the path that the Milwaukee Bucks have gone down with Giannis. I think they have stepped on that path. Now, it's up to them to decide how far down that path they go. Hopefully they don't go as far down that path as Milwaukee did with Giannis and trading a guy that just a few years ago you would have said, no, there's no way. There's no way Milwaukee trades Giannis. Well, it happened. And it's moves like this, and it's going into next season with a pathetic bench like the one that they have on paper right now, that could lead to a Giannis-like situation here. Be careful. Be real careful. But hey, they stayed below the second apron. Yay!
I think we're still.
Do they give out trophies for that, by the way? Stoke, do they give out a trophy for best fiscally run NBA team? I wonder.
I think they're still in the second apron.
Can we hang a band? Well, they're going to get. There's no way they let Peyton Watson go with the idea that they're still going to be above the second apron. This was a cost-cutting move with Peyton Watson. There's going to be another cost-cutting move to get them below the second apron. That is their goal of the offseason. I don't know. They'll unload Zeke Naji for a bag of basketballs or something. They will be below the second apron. They will be below it. And that was the goal of this offseason. Not to put a championship team around Nikola Jokic. It was to stay below the second apron. So how do you feel about that, Nugget fans? Up next, Mark Schlereth joins us. He'll give us his thoughts on the Peyton Watson trade. We'll find out how his pull-the-string procedure went yesterday. All that coming up next.
The Peyton Watson saga is finally over after he was traded to Cleveland. But did the Nuggets get enough back? Ow! How does this move change their offseason grade?
Here we go, fellas.
And after dealing a young defensive wing for future picks, did their title hopes take a major hit? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening? Stoke for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years, and they got some great upcoming auctions that are ending next week. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on some great items. Kicking it off next Monday, ending at 2 o'clock, we had a Parker Arms and Gunsmithing auction going down. It's got ammunition, firearm accessories, gun safes, retail fixtures, tools. And then the following day, we got a big boy auction. We got a contractors, vehicles, tools, and equipment auction that will be ending at 8:30 next Tuesday. And then we got a government, computer, police evidence auction that's ending next Wednesday. And then on Thursday, finish it off, we got a factory return home goods electronics auction that will be ending. This is what I love about Roller Auctions. They're always updating and adding new auctions every single week. So go see it all and get yourself one of those great deals only at rollerauction.com.
If you were affected by recent hailstorms, Denver Roof Pros has helped Front Range homeowners for over 10 years.
Call Denver Roof Pros before you file a claim.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
Men, erectile dysfunction can affect much more than just your sex life. It can create stress in relationships, leading to feelings of anxiety or embarrassment, and impact your overall confidence and well-being. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and we specialize in treating men's sexual health issues to help men find solutions that fit their individual needs. ED is a frustrating condition, and many men suffer for years without seeking treatment. But the good news is that if you're like most men, we have the answer. Our licensed medical providers will evaluate your specific medical situation and recommend a plan designed for you. And these advanced medical therapies work, with treatments having success rates of well over 90%, which means you and the one you love can have great sex again without the fear and worry of ED. You can even last up to an hour or more, and you may just find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Switching your account numbers is hard. Being forced to switch, even worse. That's why at Belco Credit Union, we
want to pay you to switch. From June 1st to August 31st, we're offering a $300 bonus when you open a new checking account with a qualifying direct deposit of $500 or more. They changed your account number. You can change who you bank with. Go to belco.org/switch for full offer details. Insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Conditions and restrictions apply. Belco. Banking for everyone.
A lot of personal injury lawyers make claims about how good they are. But how do you know who's the best? At Berg Simpson Injury Lawyers, we've helped Coloradans for 50 years, and our results speak for themselves. We have 29 best lawyers in America, 19 super lawyers, and we're one of the National Trial Lawyers' top 25 most influential law firms. Compare us to other firms, then call Berg Simpson.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Summers are made for time on your deck. Right now, when you purchase a new deck from 5280 Exteriors during August, you'll get free solar railing lights, no payments, and no interest until 2027 for qualified buyers. A two-time President's Club winner, 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
When our grandfather started Williams Jewelers in 1947 as a humble little neighborhood jewelry shop, he could not have imagined how big his dreams would grow. I'm Dylan.
And I'm Shayna Williams. Today, thanks to you, Williams Jewelers is not only one of America's largest fine jewelers,
we're Colorado's premier jeweler, with more of the world's top designers than any other store, including Roberto Coin, Marco Biccigo, Kwiat, Hearts on Fire, Mikimoto, and dozens more.
an entire diamond and bridal department with the latest engagement ring styles and wedding bands from Tacori, A. Jaffe, and Gabriel & Company.
Add to that our legendary Swiss watch collections and service center, and you have the only jeweler you'll ever need.
With over 30 jewelry professionals, master goldsmiths, and watchmakers to serve you at Williams Jewelers, you'll still always be treated just like our grandfather would.
Like family.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines.
At Applied Future Technologies, they use AI and automation to solve real business problems. How much time does your team lose to repetitive tasks, manual data entry, and searching through information? They build practical solutions around your organization's unique needs. Tools that organize and analyze information, streamline workflows, reduce backlogs, and support faster decisions. Give your team more time to focus on what matters most. Discover what Applied Future Technologies can automate for you at appliedfuture.com.
Okay, all signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey girl, I'm you with more gusto. Nice. Who's that? New social media manager, hired and onboarded with gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous? Oh, well, I'm famous. Payroll, benefits, and HR. Designed and built for small businesses. Choose a future with gusto.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply by September 1st and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Shell.
The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Job shaping.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies. Of
course.
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome in on a beautiful Thursday morning, and it is an action-packed day with all the Broncos stuff we got going on. Preseason game number 2 coming up tomorrow. Bo's debut, but the big news yesterday, the Nuggets making a sign-and-trade deal for Peyton Watson, sending him to Cleveland, who he then signs a 4-year, $88, that's $22 million per year, contract with Cleveland. The Nuggets get a first-round pick in 2031, so start scouting those 14-year-old AAU players, and a 2032 second-round pick. So that is the haul that they got in return in the sign and trade for Peyton Watson. Gained a lot of reaction to that. But we do say good morning to Mark Schlereth. And before we go any further into the show, Stoke has said he will listen to this one time. And then if we do it again during the show, he's going to
leave.
He's going to leave.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
How'd it go? The pull-the-string procedure. This goes back to the kidney stones you had a couple weeks ago. You had this string, I guess, that was in your kidney through different parts of your piping, and it had to come out.
Yeah.
And yesterday was the day they were going to pull it out.
Had great people over at Colorado Urology. Was it pleasant? No. It's not pleasant.
Nope.
Oh, did it hurt? A little bit. Was it uncomfortable? Yeah. And I have so the stent is about 8 inches long. It's curlicue on each end. So it goes from your kidney to your bladder, and it's up in your kidney, so that curlicue keeps it from going down, like sliding down. And so they just take a scope, which is, I don't know, probably like somewhere between a straw and a stir stick.
Ooh.
And they just shove it up in there all the way to at the top of your bladder, and then they grab it, and they go hum, and they just yank it out, and then it's over.
Bow chicka bow wow.
So that was it. It wasn't, like I said, it's not pleasant, but
is it
in
hindsight, is it something you could have done yourself? Because we heard from a number of people yesterday who said that they've done that themselves.
If you actually had a string where you could, but there's no way that the style of mine doesn't have a string that hangs out your junk. So I can't reach up inside to my bladder.
Oh my.
Couldn't root around and find it.
Right. There's no needle. I don't have that long a needle nose pliers.
Forget it, Donnie. You're out of your element.
So no, there's no way. And like I said, great folks over there, and I'm glad that that's over with.
Stoke, comment?
Nope.
Nope.
Comment.
You're good?
Yep, I'm good.
Yeah?
Nope. Yep.
I'm good.
You good?
Yep.
Yeah.
One time.
Now we're done.
Okay.
We're done.
Fair enough.
Not two, not three,
Did you get
not
did
four.
you get your edging done around the?
No.
Oh.
The wife did ask about it last night.
My wife.
Yeah.
In what kind of tone?
Not
did
a nice
she
one.
ask about it?
Not a nice one.
The wife is like, ba 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 ba.
But she didn't know that I actually planned on doing it 2 days ago, and I just couldn't figure it out. So I think she's a little bit down on me right now.
Idiot.
That just got a little spooked.
I think,
Yeah, you got. I mean, that happens.
I think, but yeah, on my handyman skills, like, how do you not know how to do this? I'm like, well, sorry, honey. I was playing sports. I was dominating sports. So that's
I'm stupid.
That's
and,
why
I deserve that.
I played 15 years in the NFL. Sorry, I can't do the weed eater though. I apologize for that.
So what's plan B? How's it going to get done?
I don't know. There is no plan B. I mean,
what about the big lug to my right?
I mean, that's an attractive offer. That could be enticing, attractive. Yes, I might need that.
Might need that. All right, Mark.
That was pathetic.
Let's get you on the record here. What are your thoughts on the Peyton Watson trade? Is this as simple as the Cronkies choosing to save money over maximizing Nikola Jokic's prime?
Wah, 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 wah. I read that trade yesterday, and I'm like, okay, so we got we talked about competitiveness, athletic competitiveness, defense, those and youth. We didn't get younger. I mean, technically we did, because we've got some 14-year-olds that are ready to play. So we didn't really get younger. We got less athletic. We lost a dude that has the ability to guard every position from the 5 on through all the way down to the guard, and we lost some of our defensive ability. So how does this make the Nuggets better? It doesn't. So are you like, how does this get us closer to competing with the Oklahoma City Thunder, the Spurs, Minnesota? How does it get us closer? It doesn't.
Well, Stoke, to your point, I mean, based on what we saw last year, even if they had kept Peyton Watson, was there really any guarantee that they'd be able to compete with the big boys in the West?
No, but, I don't think so. But at the same time, I mean, they didn't get better. They didn't get closer to those teams making this type of move. You got an aging roster that looked old last year. What are they going to look like this year? And, what do you have coming off the bench? I'm looking at it right now. Strother, Spencer Jones, Bagley. That's
your bench right now is Julian Strother, Spencer Jones, Marvin Bagley, Alpha Diallo, KJ Simpson, Tyus Jones, and Deron Holmes. Oh, and Zeke.
Don't forget Zeke Naji.
Let's not forget about Zeke Naji. $8 million per year.
This is the year of Zeke.
He'll be moved.
This is going to be the year Trout.
So that's your bench. Now, the good news is the Nuggets still have one of the best starting five in the NBA. The bad news is that starting five is going to be worn out.
And they're just getting older.
Out.
Can't Aaron Gordon stay healthy?
Right.
Jokic was banged up last year. Jamal, he had his most productive regular season last year. Can he back that up again this year? I don't know.
It's impossible.
I have my doubts about it. So
his ceiling is established.
Yeah, I hate to see what this team looks like in 2 or 3 years moving forward,
Hell, I mean, what are they going to look like in May? How many guys are going to be able to answer the bell? Is Aaron Gordon? I mean, can you truly, based on the last 2 years, can you truly think that Aaron Gordon's going to get over the top?
No, but because of where you've left this bench, he has to. He has to play, and not only does he have to play, he has to. I mean, all your starters have to be now averaging 35 minutes or more per game if you want to put yourself in a position where you're one of the top, 3, 4, 5 seeds in the West. I mean, otherwise, I guess you could just say, hey, we'll sacrifice and try to preserve our starters, and we'll try our best to develop bench players, and if it means we're a play-in tournament, but our starting five is somewhat healthy and fresh, ready to go for the playoffs, we'll roll the dice. But you really think they're going to do that? You think Adelman's going to do that? Please. Adelman's going to go full Michael Malone this year. Play young guys. We're just going to run my starters into the ground.
King of efficiency.
Coming up next, there is a Broncos player who thought Davis Webb would exactly be where he is right now, and he saw it coming years ago. That's next.
Is there a reason Broncos fans need to pump the brakes on Jahdae Barron's slander?
You just happen to have the best secondary in football. And, oh, by the way, McMillan, who he was supposed to compete with, and they thought he might take that job, McMillan had one of the most outstanding seasons of any corner in football, any slot corner in football. So, I mean, do I think he's a bust? No, I think he's a damn good player that is just kind of in a logjam.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
It can be cars, it can be fried chicken, it can be colas. Doesn't matter. The best products have time-tested, successful formulas. And it's no different with my friends at Advanced Hair Restoration. For more than 2 decades, they have been successfully giving guys their hair back. That includes me. The winning formula here is an all-natural solution to hair loss. No lotions or pills. With Advanced Hair, they take your own natural hair, put where you want it, and as much as you'd like. And it begins to regrow the very next day. Better yet, it's guaranteed to grow. Perfect time to get introduced to Advanced Hair. Right now, it's their once-yearly summer savings event. Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar. Get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. And take it from me, getting your hair back is a huge confidence boost that you'll feel personally and professionally. Plus, you get to work with the legend herself, Dr. Tanya Pauls, the same Dr. Pauls I worked with 20 years ago. The summer sales event is on for a limited time, so schedule your free consultation and get all the details today. Call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Hi, thanks for calling Uline.
Wait, did the phone even ring?
Nope.
Okay, so you answered before the ring. But now you're going to put me on hold, right?
We don't do that here. We're real people answering the phone, ready to help with your order when you are.
Uline has thousands of quality products for your business and warehouse needs, always in stock, ready to ship same day, and backed by Uline's legendary 24/7 customer service. Uline, we warehouse for you.
Lowest rate for life. It's our trademarked and most innovative product in the entire mortgage industry. Lock in your savings today, and if rates fall in the future, even as little as 0.5%, we will redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee. Always have the best rate and maximize your savings. It's only at U.S. Mortgages, and our number says it all. 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
What's going on, Broncos country? Of course, this beautiful voice that you're hearing is Philip Lindsay here. Football season is back, but knee, shoulder, or back pain can bench you quickly. Don't sit on the sidelines. Go see the team that can get you right at Regen RX in Denver. They specialize in game-changing PRP and regenerative stem cell therapy to repair damaged tissues, tackle inflammation, and sideline chronic aches. Stop playing defense against joint pain. Give my friends at Regen RX a call today at 303-630-9770, or you can visit them online at regenrx.co.
Robbie Dino here at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled over 7,000 cases, 300 trials. Let's face it, divorce is really impactful. You may have a controlling spouse. You may have a violent spouse. You may have been a victim of a domestic violence. You may be wrongfully accused of domestic violence. This all affects parenting rights. And let's face it, the kids are the most important. These are the things that need to be handled. They need to be handled appropriately by someone that's going to protect your kids and protect your rights. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com, 720-706-5151.
Attention Ram owners. Did you know you could get $500 for Recall 67A without leaving your driveway? With new mobile appointments, we'll come to you. We'll finish the simple software update in under an hour, and it won't affect your truck's performance. Plus, you'll get an extended warranty worth thousands. Make a power move. Schedule Recall 67A today at CumminsRecall.com.
Hi, how can I help?
Well, my husband and I feel like we've outgrown our current money manager.
I see.
Our lives have changed, and we need something more than just mutual funds to help us in retirement.
She's right.
I hear that often. At Fisher Investments, we'd start by getting to know you, your finances, family, health, lifestyle. We tailor a portfolio around your goals and needs.
Sounds good.
Can you help with estate planning?
Yes. We have a team of specialists who can help you with estate planning, Social Security, investment income, and more. We'll get to know your whole financial picture and help keep you on the path to a comfortable retirement.
And your fees?
We have a simple, transparent fee that's a percentage of the value of your portfolio. So we do better when you do better.
I feel better already.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com/different. Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Summer weather can be full of surprises. If your home has been affected by the recent storms, trust a local professional roofer with decades of combined experience. Golden Spike Roofing is here for all your repair or roof replacement needs. Call today for a free inspection and estimate for roofing done right down to the last nail.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Operator, won't you put me on through? I gotta send my love down to Baton Rouge.
Rolling along on this Thursday morning, thanks to our friends at Able Builders, the show powered by Able Builders. Thanks, guys. Coming up at the bottom of the hour, 7:30, bottom of the hour, Stoke. We will get into more of Nuggets fans' reaction to what went down yesterday with Peyton Watson and what it means for this team, what it means for Nikola Jokic moving forward. That'll be coming up at 7:30. But got great insight yesterday from a Broncos player about how Davis Webb seemed to be on a crash course towards being a coach and a very good coach while he was a quarterback in this league. And Evan Ingram, who was a teammate of Davis Webb's while Webb was still playing quarterback in the league with the Giants, Ingram about the difference between Webb the player and the play caller.
It's just cool to see the growth. Davis, when we were together in New York, he wasn't the starter, but he got to slinging it around a lot in practice and, being the scout team guy, giving the defense looks. He was always trying to air it out and, make plays and, give the defense problems. And, that's kind of how he's, working to be right now is just to, obviously, we're going to, be heavy in the pass game, heavy in the run game as well. But he wants to attack. He wants to attack defenses. He wants to score points. He wants to play fast. He wants everybody to be on the same page. He's very energetic, very animated, and I think the entire offense is responding really well to him.
And at the time, did Ingram feel he was looking at a future coach?
For sure. As a rookie, kind of start building your routine, and I kind of had a routine of sit in the meet rooms with Eli and the quarterbacks after the day was over, and Davis would be in there, and just the conversations they would have and the things Eli would, trust Davis with as far as game plan and, give him certain looks or certain game plan tips. It was very impressive to see Davis step in that role and be able to be in that room with a Hall of Fame quarterback and build his trust as kind of a second set of eyes as the weeks would go on. So I definitely knew early on. I thought he was a really good quarterback as well. He obviously didn't probably get the opportunity he wanted to play, but he's taking full advantage of this opportunity right now, and I definitely saw it from the jump.
Yeah, it's really cool to see where he started, and he's just out of playing, and the next thing you know, Sean hired him to be the quarterback coach here. Then now a few years later, he's offensive coordinator. He's gotten head coaching interviews. So obviously, he's really talented, and I'm looking forward to see what this offense looks like under him and how it goes. And I'm optimistic it's going to go well. It seems like so far that he's got a good grasp, and it was a good first start last week against Atlanta. So now we got Bo in the lineup, but you look at a guy that just got finished playing a few years ago, and now he's an offensive coordinator and, maybe going to be a head coach next year. Pretty cool.
Yeah, it is cool. And for all intents and purposes, like what we saw Friday night, what we'll see this Friday night, it'll be interesting to see. He did adhere kind of to some of the things he has said and some of the things that he wanted to do, which is great. And I think oftentimes, guys that maybe don't have all the skill sets you need to be great players, because they invest so much in understanding the game as players, and that's how they stick around for a long time. I think a lot of those guys make really good coaches, and I think you see that. We always joke around that there's certain guys like, hey, when the coach says, hey, man, that guy's going to be a great coach someday, it really means, listen, he's not quite – he's got enough skills to get us out of trouble, right? And that's why we like him around. But ultimately, he is not, totally NFL caliber. And I'm not trying to besmirch, Davis Webb. I'm just saying that there's a lot of us that lose some athletic ability or don't have that really have to understand the game at a deeper level.
All right, so explain what is a new trend in the NFL, but it's definitely taking hold, and that is the idea of the former backup quarterback who just got done playing a few years ago, has limited coaching experience, but is now being given the keys to NFL offenses because it's happening. Davis Webb here. Sean Mannion, who just got done playing in 2023. He's now the OC of the Philadelphia Eagles. You got David Blau, who got done playing in 2022, and now he's the OC of the Washington Commanders. What's the thinking? What's the momentum behind this trend?
Well, I think a lot of it is quarterbacks have to understand the entirety of the offense. They have to understand that. They also, I think some of these guys understand, like the help that they need to really be efficient. The way you protect, the way you run the football, the way you protect that guy to help him have success. And like I said, a lot of these guys, like David Blau, I did a game that David Blau played in. Like David Blau did not have NFL caliber arm talent. He just didn't. But you could very smart, understood, hung around for years because of his intelligence and what he knows. And the other thing I think that's really interesting, Stoke, is when you talk player to player, sometimes a coach that has never played will tell you how to do something, and you'll be like, it just doesn't work, right? And they don't have an answer for that. I think when players discuss concepts with players, they do it from a different perspective of, hey, man, I hated this technique or I hated this play, and this is how I got around and had success doing it. And there's a communication factor, Stoke, that I think really helps when you've played before.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think, backup quarterbacks, the quarterback position, like Mark said, you got to know everything. You got to know all the run game. You got to know all the protections. You got to know, all the routes and the hots and all those things. So, and I think backup quarterbacks, they get to a spot where it's just like, and they didn't make a ton of money. So it's not one of those things where it's, they're not making $40, $50 million a year to where, okay, I'm just going to retire. But, there's value to knowing a lot about everything and being able to relate to players.
Right there. That, I think, is key because what's the common denominator here between these three former quarterbacks, all young, and getting this chance? You got Davis Webb working with a young quarterback, third year. You got David Blau working with a young quarterback, third year. And you got Sean Mannion working with a quarterback who, let's face it, has definitely arrived at a crossroads in his career in which, there's been a sense that, maybe he and his head coach don't really, mesh in Jalen Hurts and Nick Sirianni. So this is maybe a way to, hey, let's not only find somebody that we think is an up-and-coming play caller, but also somebody that might be able to relate better with our young quarterbacks. Or, in this case, a quarterback who's at a crossroads.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, the relational aspect of that, your ability to communicate and your ability to see things the same way. And when you get to that place between player and coach where you can say, man, that I just don't like that, or let me tell you why that, for me, that doesn't work, or whatever. When you get into that place, and it's hard to do that with a guy that's never played because they don't have the same perspective that you have. And I'm not saying they're not great coaches. Alex Gibbs was a phenomenal coach that never played. He was under 60 pounds. But I could go to him and say, I got a better way to do this. And he's like, I'm all ears. You got a better way? I want to hear it. And so, I think that's what some of these young offensive play callers that were backup quarterbacks, what they bring to the table.
All right, coming up, we got a busy long sweep ahead with 4 down territory. Shedeur Sanders, who might see Mark Schlereth week 3, but will he be a starter? We'll have that in 4 down territory. Sean Payton comparing the Bo Nix to Jalen Waddle TD in practice yesterday to one of the iconic plays in Broncos history. And Mark was there for it. But first, we'll get to some of your reaction to the Peyton Watson trade. That's next.
The Rockies lose their biggest bat at the worst time. All-star catcher Hunter Goodman is headed to the IL with a shoulder injury. He's got 34 homers on the year and was making a real run at Rockies history. Now that chase is on hold. What does losing Goodman mean for Colorado the rest of the way? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friend Troy Hansford. Talking to him about the housing market over these last couple of years, man, it's really declined. It was super hot a few years ago. Prices declining, something people haven't seen in quite some time here. But if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now's the time to sell it, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it? Well, if you can't sell your house, the price you guys agree upon beforehand and the timeline that you agree upon beforehand, he's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Come on, nobody else makes that offer. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend money marketing his listings. Right now, he's got about 100 families approved and ready to buy. So if you have a house to sell, Troy probably has the perfect buyer for you right now, just waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy. Get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy. 720-900-4433.
Ah, now that it's nice outside, I can't wait to spend time at my favorite outdoor oasis right in my own backyard. With my custom built-in grill island, comfy patio furniture, and blazing fire pit from O.W. Lee, I may never want to leave. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio to let you know that we'd love to help you create your very own outdoor oasis in your backyard. Lair's offers the widest variety of top-quality O.W. Lee furniture and fire pits. With a great selection of in-stock items along with our custom ordering process, you can choose the exact style and color that will make your patio sizzle this summer. Lair's also sells the top names in quality barbecue grills and accessories to help you create an outdoor kitchen that will be the envy of your neighborhood. Lair Fireplace and Patio is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in barbecues and outdoor furniture. Family owned and operated since 1954. Go to LairFireplacePatio.com and see why O.W. Lee is the most sought after name in quality outdoor furniture and fire pits. That's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's outdoor room experts.
Visit any of Lair Fireplace and Patio's beautiful showrooms.
As Coloradans, we know how important it is to protect our homes. And unfortunately, wildfires are a reality here. It's Zach, and that's why I trust 50-80 Exteriors, a two-time President's Club winner offering Class A fire-rated products designed to help protect your home. Thinking about upgrading your outdoor living space? Now's the time. Purchase a new deck during the month of August and get free solar railing lights. No payments and no interest until 2027 for qualified buyers. 50-80 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Kenny here to tell you about the Fruity Rainbow 5-Hour Energy Shots. It's a fruity candy flavor explosion. A zero sugar treat that's Sweet Tooth approved. These can take care of my candy cravings and provides a tasty caffeine kick without all the sugar. Get candy flavored chaos with Fruity Rainbow 5-Hour Energy Shots. Available online at 5hourenergy.com or Amazon.
This is the story of the one. The one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auction.
Perfect grammar.
Well, what is it?
Lululemon.
Lululemon. I thought there's a Lulumon. I look at Lululemon,
yeah,
and I see Lulumon. I'm not gonna lie.
Relentless ambition.
If I don't get Mike and I sold, maybe it's Mike that's holding me back. Is it what you're saying?
I think maybe he might be the anchor.
And lots of empathy.
He went on a hunger strike, and it's not funny, Mike. The dog almost died, and you're laughing.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Sean Payton comparing a play at yesterday's practice to one of the iconic plays in Broncos history. We'll get to that coming up. 4 Down Territory. Shedeur Sanders on how he feels about the current battle for the starting quarterback position in Cleveland. All that coming up. Here, Stokes showing off the watch, showing up putting the watch up for the Denver Sports YouTube viewers. Join the station, join the chat presented by Shop Honda. A lot of reaction to the Peyton Watson trade. This one comes in from Brandon, listening in Washington. Bleep the Cronkies. As an Avs and Nuggets fan, it's frustrating to watch them throw money at the Rams and Arsenal to win championships, then go all Montfort in Denver.
Ooh.
I don't know if I want to throw the Avs into that conversation quite yet.
You can't do that.
They did dump salary this year, but that was with the idea that they were going to be signing Cale Makar to a new contract. Now, we'll see if they're – because a new deal has not been done yet, and there is a deadline of sorts in place for Cale Makar. By September 15th, if you're going to take advantage of the current CBA – which allows you to sign a player to an 8-year extension. After September 15th, it goes down to a 7-year max. So I can't imagine that 1 year is the big holdup here. I think it comes down to, and it's been very quiet on that front. How much, if at all, is there a disconnect between the Avs and Makar on a salary number per year, and maybe how much does Cale want to sign? How many years? So we'll see on that. But I mean, do you get the sense, Stoke? You've been the strongest advocate for defending the Cronkies and not believing that they should pay a $240 million tax on this roster. Do you think charges of them being cheap are right on or unfair?
No, I think it's unfair. I mean, they spend money, spend a lot of money. I mean, look at the roster. I think they're probably the only team in the NBA right now in the second apron. I mean, yes, they're going to get out of it. You don't trade Peyton Watson to just barely stay in the second apron. So that's cheap. Look at what they're about to pay or willing to pay Jokic. Look at what they paid Jamal, Aaron Gordon, Christian Brown. I mean, that doesn't signal cheap to me. And I look at the situation, I put myself in their shoes, and I'm like, I don't care how much money I have. I'm not spending $200 and something million on a bill for 1 year because I'm a few $1,000,000 into the second apron. I think that's crazy to spend what you spend on the roster plus a tax bill of $200 and something million. I wouldn't do it, so I don't blame them for not doing it. And it doesn't hand you a championship. And even if they do it, I don't think they're going to win a championship. So I think that's ridiculous to spend that type of money and probably not even win a championship.
I'm with you on they're not cheap. But I understand the texter's point. I'm sick of watching them, F them draft picks. Let's go get players. Let's win a championship with the Rams, although they've only won one. Right, and last year they were arguably the best team in football, and they didn't win a championship. But at least it looks like you're going in that direction. The frustration is that with the Arsenal or with the Rams, you put people in place who know how to run an organization, and you get out of the way, maybe even with the Avalanche, and you let them run that organization. With the Nuggets, that doesn't exist because the Cronkies are, quote-unquote, basketball people. And so they're running the show. I mean, they're getting votes. Josh is for Executive of the Year, right? So, I think that's where, and I can understand the frustration that boils over if you're a big-time Nuggets fan.
Well, to your point, Stoke, they're not cheap, but if ever there was a time for them to really be extravagant with their spending, it's now. Because while it certainly doesn't guarantee a championship if they pay Peyton Watson what he wants and what he's worth, it doesn't guarantee it. Let me ask you this. Let's go at it the other way. Are they a worse team without Peyton Watson?
Yes. I don't think that's debatable.
Barring signing DeMar DeRozan,
oh wow,
would have been great in 2016, not 2026. That's the bench you have. So, and you have Nikola Jokic in his prime. I'm not saying they're cheap, but if realistically the only real path to being able to have a chance to compete this year for a championship in the Jokic window is to pay an extravagant tax bill, then I think that's what you have to do. Otherwise, what are we doing here? What's the goal? Is the goal to be fiscally responsible, or is it to try to maximize Nikola Jokic's prime?
Well, I think I think it's both. That's what it is. It's both.
But they're choosing. But they
and
chose
I think
something else though.
Your philosophy is, always stay out of the second apron. No matter what, we got to stay out of the second apron. And
even if you're willingly making yourself a worse basketball team and effectively dramatically reducing your chances of competing for a championship with the best player of your generation.
Yeah, when you're talking about $200-something million, I look at it, and then I also say, okay, well, we talked a lot about, the Nuggets got worse, the tax bill. How does this affect Jokic? How does this affect Jokic next year?
Signing that new deal, right?
Right. Does this upset him? Does he look at it and say, well, I don't know if I want to be there now? I mean, he's always said he wants to be here, and he's going to sign it eventually. But now how does this affect him? They did do a commercial together, him and Peyton Watson. Remember that?
I do.
Terrible. Some kind of hotel commercial.
Very bad commercial.
Terrible.
I think there was a donkey or a goat walking through the
really
through
weird.
the lobby.
But how does this affect him and his perception of the Nuggets next year when it's time to re-sign? Is he upset? Is he okay with the move? Does he even care? I don't know. But does this change his perspective on wanting to re-sign with the Nuggets?
Do they have an organizational, and the answer for me is no, an organizational philosophy, an organizational identity, say this is what we're going to do. And, it was Malone, they won a championship, but he and Booth, were fighting, and one wanted one thing and one wanted another thing, and then you've got Josh Kroenke in the mix. And, I think it's really difficult. We always talk about this in the NFL, the importance of ownership and how you can't win a championship in the NFL. Maybe there's an outlier every now and again, every 10 years somebody wins one, but you've got to have ownership that will spend money, but also empower the people that you hire to do their job and to create that philosophy. And I just feel like whichever way the wind blows, Peyton Watson, okay, well, we don't want to be in the second apron. Well, figure it out, because you certainly have gotten worse as a basketball team without him.
One more here. This is on our our Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Champ Honda. This is from Michael Rodriguez, 7962. People are acting like Watson is a Hall of Famer. Of course he's not. Nobody's ever said that. No, I'm sorry, Michael Rodriguez. Nobody's ever said that. But what he is an ascending player who's only going to be turning 24 years old next month, who you drafted and developed, and you've watched develop on your watch over the last 4 years, to a point where you can feel like in a team that is in desperate need of athleticism and better defense, by the way, not my words, their words, after the season ended, represented one of the few guys they have that still, can bring that, and you chose to let him go because you didn't want to pay him $22 million per year, but you're willing to pay Christian Brown $25 million a year. You're willing to pay Jamal Murray $60 million a year, but you're not willing to pay Peyton Watson. And while Peyton Watson isn't a Hall of Famer, he is somebody that makes you a better team than if he's not here. And since the only way that you're going to be able to add to this basketball team, because you're so deathly afraid of going over the second apron, is to bring in a retread, washed up. I don't even think he's he might be as good as Tim Hardaway was for you last year and DeMar DeRozan. That seems to be the way they're going. You're not a better team. So, no, I never said Peyton Watson was a Hall of Famer, but he's the kind of guy that you want to build around. You told us starting 10 years ago that this is the path you want to go down. We want to draft our own guys. We're going to develop our own guys. And guess what? You did the almost impossible in a league in which teams just scratch checks to create super teams. You actually did a homegrown team that won a championship. And now you're deciding you got to let a guy like this go because you don't want to pay a tax bill.
He's the one guy on your roster, and like you said, no, he's not a Hall of Famer, but he was the one guy on your roster that could guard the perimeter and also protect the rim. He can do both those things. and you don't have anybody else on your roster. And listen, man, you couldn't play. I mean, Minnesota was punking you, talking about how you have no rim protectors, how you can't guard, how you don't play defense, calling you garbage. And the one guy that can do all those things on your roster, you've just traded for a 2031 first-round draft pick and a 2032 second-round draft pick.
All right, let's get to Sean Payton. This is good. Mark, you're going to love this one. You're going to love this one, okay? So yesterday, during practice, great one-on-one battle. Two Alabama guys, Jalen Waddle, Patrick Surtain, going at each other, and Bo Nix with a long pass down the field that went for a touchdown to Jalen Waddle over Patrick Surtain. And the way that the play was run for Sean Payton brought up memories, you're going to love this, of an iconic play in Denver Broncos history.
A play like that to develop, it's got to be a different protection because that's happening deeper down the field. You know, you guys remember the Super Bowl where Elway came off of a boot and there was this deep, comeback post that we had never seen before, and Mike had seen the safety cut the over route, and that was kind of something that they put together during the game. And when you watched it, you had to go back and say, well, it couldn't have been a pocket protection because it's too long to hold it, and it wasn't. So that one was a different protection. And, you know, when you're a corner and you get past this 12 to 15 yard mark, you're out of the double move business. And so that's a little different to cover.
Man, I heard this and I got like, oh my goodness, this is like great inside football talk. And it just so happens to be right in your wheelhouse as, you know, somebody who was there. So what's your reaction to what Sean said about all that?
Yeah, no, I mean, I absolutely love it. And, you know, it's one of those plays that kind of everybody runs now. And it's a post on one side with a deep over on the other side. And what you're trying to do is you grab the safety. If the safety plays over the top on the post, you throw the over and vice versa. And it comes off a 7-man protection. You'll leak it back out late or whatever. But they call them Yankee concepts, you know, or at least defensive kind of terminology, Yankee concepts. But the bottom line with that is you have a 7-man protection, and it's one of those, it's not even a boot. It's like a half boot. So you run the fake, and then you come back out. So it's like fake 19, bam, and then play pass, and you set up behind the right tackle on the offense. And that gives you the time to let that route develop. And as soon as you saw it, this is how Shanahan works, and I love him for it, right? Because attack the weakness. Eugene Robinson spent the night in jail, and you're like, oh, he's going to be nosy, or tired. And it's what we talked about. And I love there's a scenario or a thing from NFL films when Mike's on the sideline and he calls the play and he's like, oh, this is a touchdown. He just was like, hey, this is a touchdown, guys. We got him. And sure enough, Rod Smith goes for whatever it was, 80 yards and a touchdown. And it was, Katie barred the door. Game's over.
I wasn't there.
This is like
yeah,
that's obvious quotes for him.
I wasn't there.
Yeah,
but were you watching?
Huh?
Were you watching?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I watched it.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Yeah.
Were you rooting for Atlanta back then? Because you're a Louisiana guy, and South guy.
No, wasn't rooting for Atlanta.
No.
No, I was going for the Broncos in both those Super Bowls.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I was.
You were a Raging Cajun still?
Yeah.
Yep. You're just I think you were just about finishing up, right? Were you like,
what 2 years was this?
97, 98.
Yeah, so that was my last year.
Yeah, 98, 99
for the
Super Bowl.
Yeah. Yep. That was my last 2 years.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I just think it's pretty cool, the idea that it was Sean right? Was this something that you guys had in the game plan before the game, or was it something that you saw early on that you thought you might be able to?
It was a play. I don't remember if it was in the game plan or not, but it was a play that we had in.
Do you recall using it at all, or
sure.
it working during the season?
I don't recall. Obviously we've run it.
Right.
We've run it before. I don't know if we ran the route combination before, but we ran the fake 19 play pass. So yeah, our fake 18 play pass. We ran all those things and during that. So I just don't know about the route combination because, like Stokes said, the quarterback has to know everything. I didn't listen to the route I didn't care.
Right.
I just knew the route combination. I'd listen for the route combination just to know if it's a 7-step drop or a 5-step drop because I knew all of them. So then you can adjust accordingly with your protection. But beyond that, I just didn't care.
You know,
right?
it was that Super Bowl. Sorry, let me just take a
You want to reminisce?
I do want to reminisce.
Okay, great.
I want to spend the day reminiscing or spend the hour reminiscing. Little River Band?
Walking through the park and reminiscing. Yeah,
Yeah,
Little
okay,
River
good.
Band.
All right, good.
Yeah. Stoke, you know what we're talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Little River
Yeah.
Band.
Little Yacht Rock. Like, you think about the first Super Bowl, huge underdogs, Green Bay, you guys pull off one of the great upsets in Super Bowl history. Then you come back the next year. It was like a foregone conclusion that you guys were going to beat the Falcons.
Oh,
it was like there was no doubt. It was just a matter of, is this, a blowout or not?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of score will it be? But there was never a doubt that whole week. It was like Atlanta's got no shot.
Right.
No shot.
Yeah, I'm not arguing with you. Yeah.
I mean, you guys knew.
Right.
Yeah, you knew. All right. Anyway, always love talking about that time. All right, let's get into 4-down territory.
Welcome to 4-Down Territory, where Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth keep you up to date on the biggest headlines in football. Kicking it off with First Down.
Yeah, well, let's go back to the here and now with this Broncos offense. And we're not talking about Rod Smith. We're talking about Jalen Waddle, Sean Payton. What will he bring to this offense?
I think so. I think he's pretty good. He's real good after the catch. He's good at separating. You saw a double move today. He's gradually getting to where, I don't want to say 100%, but, you're always mindful with someone with his explosion that you don't re-aggravate, his initial injury, but he's doing good.
Stoke, are we out of the woods now when it comes to Jalen Waddle and the injury concerns that have been sort of, building up over the last week or so?
No, I'm not. I'm still concerned about it. I mean, like Sean said, a guy like that is as explosive as he is, and you're just coming off of a hamstring injury. Yeah, I mean, you got to be very, very careful that you don't re-injure it. And now you're starting all over again. And we're getting closer and closer to that first game. So that's one of those things where I hope they have I'm sure they do. They got a good plan for him, and I'm sure they're monitoring it. And you got the catapult on him. And, so I'm sure they have a really good plan to try to keep him, healthy this whole year, but especially now coming off this injury that he doesn't re-aggravate it.
Yeah, I'm with you. The problem with him, man, is he is that explosive, and you could try to give him some routes where he's not, going deep or whatever, but that dude catches a shallow cross and turns it on. I mean, he just like that. His natural athleticism and his natural competitiveness can take over. You don't think about that stuff. So, but it's cool to see him out there. Cool to see him doing what he's doing, and they just have to be very careful about managing him.
Remind me, I got something else about Waddle I want to bring up. So remind me to do this right after 8 o'clock.
Second down.
All right, Evan Ingram talking at length yesterday and talking about what it'll be like to have Bo Nix back out there tomorrow night.
You can't really put words on that. It's just the energy he brings, the aura that he has and he brings to the field, the camp that he's having, the throws that he's making, and obviously, we all know what he's been through. So, definitely excited for him. He's been, a great guy, great teammate ever since I walked in this building. Our relationship has grown and very mature, and the sky's the limit for him. And I think, I think we're all excited to see Tim back out there.
All right, so Stoke hand in hand. If we want to get more from Evan Ingram this year than we did last year, is he a huge part of what is the next step, for Bo Nix in making the leap in year 3, and that is Bo needs to become a quarterback that starts owning the middle of the field, something he has not yet done.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I mean, we'll have Waddle inside and doing the things that he can do, and you saw Ingram, on the seam against the Falcons with a nice catch there. So I think just getting Ingram out in the, in the route more often. Mark broke him down, and there was a lot of chipping. There was a lot of keep him in and protecting first and then getting him out in the route. Hopefully with Davis Webb, we'll see him going down the football field a little bit more. I mean, that's what he provides, is down the football field routes and ability to make big plays.
I think one of the things that you can look for as well, and, in regards to Evan Ingram, if you play more out of 12 or 21, like heavier personnel, now I can split Evan Ingram out and have that other tight end as the chipper. I can have that be Trout, or I can have that be Prentice, the fullback, that goes out and helps your right tackle as we're sliding the opposite way. And so I get more opportunities, and plus matchups. I create better matchups for Evan Ingram to beat a linebacker and to be down the seam like that.
Third down.
What do you say? What do you give the man who's got everything? What do you expect of a cornerback like Patrick Surtain? Is there anything he can improve upon?
You always want to, try new nuances here and there, and work on it and practice it. Fundamentally, I just think it's, you come out here each and every day trying to refine and sharpen your skills and put forward into those, techniques you're trying to use out there on the field. So this is a perfect time to utilize them, and, you just learn from it and, you just grow from it.
Can either one of you guys picture an alternate universe where you were so good at your craft, so good that really there was nothing you really needed to improve upon? You just kind of had to maintain the status quo?
Oh, I totally. Yard work. I feel you, PS2. I'm right there with you. I'm just like, I'm putzing around going, maybe I trimmed this area with scissors. Just next level stuff, Yeah, just to try it.
How do you improve upon perfection?
More turnovers. More interceptions.
Yeah.
That's about it
Did
for
you
him.
know they're emphasizing that now?
Yes.
They have
more aggressive this year.
Yeah.
I heard.
They had the
word on the street.
Right. The analytics department came down and said, if you turn the people over, you get more turnovers than you give up, you win a large percentage of your games.
Yeah.
And
Shut
they had
the hell up.
They did not know that.
Yeah.
Nobody knew that over there.
Can you imagine the shock on the Bronco defensive lineman when Vance Joseph walked in this year and said, look, guys, you got to put your hands up. You got to try to deflect more passes.
Right.
They were
You
probably
see
like,
those things hanging out of your shoulder pads? Those are arms. Let's get them over your head. See if we can bat down a pass.
We kid because we love. We kid because we love.
Fourth down.
All right, Shedeur Sanders says he's not feeling any pressure in his quarterback battle with Deshaun Watson. Quote 2, he says, I'll say every day of my life's important. Every day's important. I want to say it's not a day that's not important. So that's just another day going out there and doing what I do. I don't really feel anxiety or any pressure going into things like that anymore because that's how I approach everything. So it's just another day of going to work. That's my quarterback. Mark, you think, and I think it's a very likely possibility, that week 3 you'll be calling Carolina and Cleveland.
I do. Yeah.
Who do you anticipate being the Browns' starting quarterback, barring injury, no injury, in week 3?
Watson. But I think probably, put the interception aside, which was a really bad interception for Shedeur. I think actually Shedeur played a little bit better in week 1, even though if you just look at stats, Watson had a better game. But when you go back and break down the tape, I think Shedeur actually played a little bit better than Watson.
All right, a couple things I want to get to coming up to further expand on our 4-down territory stories. I want to ask you guys about Jalen Waddle's importance to this team now that we've had a chance to watch training camp. And, let's get into the numbers with Patrick Surtain about what might be the next level for him. That and more reaction to the Peyton Watson trade. It's all coming up next.
What does balance look like for the Broncos in 2026?
We call it 55-45 is what the Broncos' balance looks like. I think they're going to achieve that this year. I think they trust Jonah Coleman so much as a rookie. I think they are trusting R.J. Harvey a little bit more every day. Plus, you get to kind of specialize in what he does well. J.K. Dobbins, you go, all right, let's ride this thing until the wheels fall off, literally, and we'll see where we are now.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Life is better when you have options instead of just being locked into one thing. No better example than when you're dealing with chronic joint pain and you're being told surgery is your only option. Before you go under the knife, reach out to QC Kinetics for a free second opinion. It's worth it because it's free and you have nothing to lose. And in the process, you may find an all-natural alternative to surgery. QC Kinetics uses groundbreaking regenerative treatments that has already helped thousands of people around Colorado. Why don't we add you to the list? So you're dealing with joint pain in your knee, your back, your hip, your shoulders. It could be bone-on-bone arthritis, torn meniscus, or just years of wear and tear from sports or work. Whatever the reason, it hurts. QC Kinetics concentrates tiny healing tools within your body right in the spot that's causing the pain. This could possibly give you lasting relief without drugs, steroids, surgery, along with the recovery and rehab. This is a free second opinion, so call 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986. They have offices in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
It's home selling season. And what's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. That never happens with Orchard. Low ball offers can wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less. You don't have to settle when you sell with an Orchard agent. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale. Their local agents help you sell on market for top dollar. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then, once you're settled in, your Orchard agent helps you sell your home on market for top dollar. Here's what one customer said. I went under contract within 24 hours of my home listing, which was amazing. With Orchard, you never have to settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Curious how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Max HELOC can lower your bill significantly. Borrow $250,000 and have a payment option as low as $495 a month. We make it easy to save. Call now for a no-risk, no-obligation quote. U.S. Mortgages 303 low rate.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
Men, if your energy is down, your workouts aren't producing results, you're gaining stubborn weight, losing muscle, sleeping poorly, or just not feeling like yourself anymore, it may be more than just aging. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Our low T and body composition treatments are designed to help men regain energy, improve focus, sleep better, build lean muscle, reduce unwanted fat, and restore confidence both in and out of the gym. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we specialize in helping men optimize their health, performance, and vitality. Using personalized medical treatments tailored to your health and goals, many men begin noticing improvements in energy, mental clarity, recovery, motivation, libido, and overall body composition within just a few weeks. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, PSA and T-test, and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
I'm Rob Wilhite, and for nearly 50 years, my firm has stood beside Colorado families after serious car accidents. With over $1 billion won, we know how to fight for you. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WillHiteWins.com. That's WillHiteWins.com.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery and Monarch Construction and Roofing. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah.
And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to it. Halfway through a Thursday morning, rolling along, picking up speed. We've now entered the hydration part of the show, apparently, for one Brandon Stokley, who just came walking into the studio literally with an armful of Pedialytes, Gatorades, waters.
He's got 5 different drinks on the table.
You must have something planned today that's just going to require a lot of prepping.
Hydrate first.
Yes.
Before you dehydrate later.
Correct.
In the sun, playing golf.
The
guy is drunk.
Long golf. So I got a Gator Light, and I got a vitamin water, and I got regular water, and I got 2 coffees. That's it.
This is why he, Mark, will never have a kidney stone.
Apparently.
That's the plan.
Thus ends the lesson.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
By the way, the doctor yesterday told me, "Oh, do you take Tums?" I was like, "No, I don't eat Tums. Don't use Tums. Those can create kidney stones." And they don't drink sparkling water, which I love, like the sparkling water, LaCroix or whatever they are, right? And I drink a lot of sparkling, like iced teas that are unsweetened that I love. And they're like, sparkling water, not good, like creates kidney stones, which who knew?
Dude, for what you've gone through with the kidney stones, I would have it like, I'd have like a to-do list all around your house, strategically placed in like 6 or 7 places,
right?
Just so you don't make any mistakes. Actually, maybe you don't need 6 or 7. Maybe all you need is 4 or 5 reminders.
Very nice. 4 or 5 reminders. Hey, I want to give you, I wrote it down, Waddle reminder. You said in the 8 o'clock hour.
Yes, thank you.
Good
You're
job,
welcome.
Mark.
Yeah,
I totally forgot about that.
I wrote it, and I put an arrow down to 8 o'clock on the.
Look at
you see right there.
I'm curious if Jalen Waddle, and this is me acknowledging that I am buying the hype when it comes to Davis Webb.
How'd that work for you last year?
Davis Webb, undeterred.
Okay,
I'm
great.
back. I'm running right back into the breach.
They suck you right
I'm
back
running
in.
right back into the breach.
Okay.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. So with Webb, Bo making what I think will be a big jump in year 3, the depth that they now have, the options that they have at running back, how well built they are along the offensive line, the ascending wide receivers in Troy Franklin and Pat Bryant. Here's my question. I love having Jalen Waddle. Please don't get me wrong, but I wonder if Waddle is now more of a luxury for this offense than a necessity for this offense. Like when they traded for Waddle, it was like, oh, finally, this is the missing piece that we needed. Based on what you guys have seen from the players and the offense and everything, is he that crucial, Stoke, to the overall success of this offense?
Well, he'll be a big part of it. But, I think they have other guys that can step up and, fill that role. You look at what Mims can provide, Franklin and Pat Bryant. But, obviously Waddle is ideal to have him in there. But I think they have great depth right now at the wide receiver position to be able to overcome if a Waddle injury with what they have right now. So, you can't replace Waddle and the things that he does, but they have some depth there to be able to still have a productive offense if something does happen to Waddle.
I'm with you, and I think the other thing that, Waddle can do everything. And Stoke has talked about playing across the line of scrimmage at F, at X, at Z. He can play every position at the wide receiver position, and he can run everything. There's nothing that he doesn't do well. And so ultimately, from a developmental standpoint, you can take your younger receivers who are still really good and say, man, we're just going to focus on the things you do exceptionally well. And you don't have to do everything. And so I think what it does is, to Stokes' point, Waddle has a hammy and he's out for a few weeks. I don't have any doubt that they can still be a very productive offense with a guy like Franklin, with a guy like Mims, right? With a guy like Pat Bryant. But there's just a different level of ability from Waddle.
All right, so give me an example. So if you now can look at Troy Franklin and Pat Bryant, for example, and let them just focus on one thing that they do really well. All right, what is that for Franklin? How are you going to use him? And what is it for Bryant?
Well,
how are you going to use him?
I mean, I think Franklin is a great speed guy. I think Franklin can, lift the top of coverage, open up the underneath stuff. He can run the deep overs and all that stuff. So I think he's great at that. Bryant is just a big physical dude that Sean loves, not only capturing the edge of the football field like he did on that comeback in the first play of the game, or in the middle of the football field. We talked about Michael Thomas back in the day for the Saints, making all those catches. And the majority of those catches, if you went back and studied the film, are all on shallow and low cross stuff in the middle of the football field. And then I think Mims is a ridiculously good gadget player. He can still run like the wind, but he's a great bubble screen, jet sweep, all those different things that are, essential to NFL football teams right now.
Yeah, I think all those guys complement themselves in each other really well. And what you're looking at Davis Webb and how he's going to use these guys, I mean, you can put them anywhere, really. They're very interchangeable when you're talking about inside, outside, motions, doing different things with them. It's not like they're limited to what they can do. I mean, Franklin's more of the speed guy than Pat Bryant, but they both can play inside. They both can play outside. So they're very interchangeable.
Whenever I hear the Pat Bryant, Michael Thomas comp, I love it. Don't get me wrong, I love it. But my goodness, you want to talk about a just pass-catching hog in New Orleans. You could argue that Michael Thomas had one of the greatest 3-year stretches in NFL history. Check out these numbers, okay? In a 3-year span, catching balls from Drew Brees, 104, 125, 149 catches.
Wow.
Brandon Stokley, can you imagine 149 catches on 185 targets in one season?
It's ridiculous.
For 1,200, 1,400, and then that last year, 1,700 yards.
In 16 games, too.
In 16 games.
Not 17.
Right.
What's the most catches you ever had in a season?
70.
Dude, that's a lot of catches. And he doubled it.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
It really is.
It's insane.
Or right around there. I don't know the exact number.
Of course you know the exact number.
No, I really don't, Mike.
Yeah,
I know it's over 1,000 yards, but how many
zeros?
zeros?
You're right. To your point,
Stop the cap.
You did round up, which I respect.
Okay.
You
how
were
many
at
was
68.
It? Okay, sorry, 68.
But, 70 sounds so much better.
I know, right?
So I'll let you go with 70. All right. I'll let you go with 70.
I'm not really a stat guy. I know I had around 70, over 1,000 yards, and I know I had 10 touchdowns that year.
Yep.
So,
yeah,
but I don't know the exact numbers.
Heck of a year that year. 2004, 102 targets, 68 catches, 1,077 yards, 16 yards per catch, 10 TDs.
I was a down the field threat.
Yeah, you were.
You were a home run hitter.
This is not 9 yards a catch or 12 yards a catch. This is 16 yards a catch.
I don't know.
That's an explosive.
I don't think Welker ever averaged 16.8.
No. Well, think about this. If it's some teams credit some teams will give you
Let's go with no.
Yeah. Some teams will give you an explosive at 16 yards, Stoke. You had an explosive play every time you caught the ball.
That was it.
On average.
Right. Come on.
It's science.
I know you're curious.
Well, yeah, now.
Now you're really curious.
There's no way, Welker. He did have that 99-yard touchdown in one, like a Sunday night game or something.
Yeah.
Nope. Never got to that high. He was living in that 10, 11,
Dink and dunk
9.
stuff.
Yeah.
That's for the kids.
Yeah. Well, he didn't have a step and speed?
No.
No, he didn't.
Definitely didn't. How about this? We haven't talked about this. I want to talk about this.
All right. I love it. I love it when you just.
We're gonna pivot.
When you just take
Yeah,
something
take over the show.
Take it over.
Yeah.
I love when you do this.
Host it.
You could tell me.
I've been.
If you think about it the night before, you could tell me, and I could put it in the rundown. But no, hey, listen. I'm ready to call it audible.
I figured that you might step up since you run the show, and we haven't done this yet.
I can only do so much. Herculean.
We have to pivot.
How about?
All right, we're gonna pivot, VJ.
Yes. How about Dion? And what's
about
going
Dion?
on at CU? Did y'all see that with the, Shiloh? He's been in this bankruptcy deal, and he got sued and lost, and then now they're subpoenaing.
Yeah,
subpoenaing.
He got a subpoena.
Dion to testify in this deal, and they were trying to serve him the papers at practice.
Well, practice shut down, so you can't get the papers.
That's why he
shut it down. Why he shut down all the
this was
practice.
an open practice.
Oh,
it was
okay.
open, but you couldn't record or, video anything. But now we got an officer trying to, at a practice, Boulder County Sheriff's officer, at a practice, trying to serve him papers. Like, what are we doing? What is going on at CU? I mean, that's a terrible look.
It is a terrible look.
It's a huge distraction.
You're serve papers on the field.
Yeah, right.
While you're trying to get ready for a make or break season.
And they said that they couldn't serve him the papers, so it's still ongoing.
What do you mean they couldn't serve? What he take off and start running to the?
He was unavailable at the time to receive receipts of the papers. He's not going to run away from anybody right now. I mean, what are we doing? You know how much of a distraction this is?
Right. Says the university staff actively assisted the deputy in identifying a better time to return and complete the civil service.
Right. Yeah. I mean,
can you come back with those papers? Maybe, I don't know, December.
When our season's over.
And serve these papers.
I mean, you're trying to get ready to play your first game, and you're dealing with this craziness, and it already was a mess last year. Complete mess. And now you got this going on.
Yeah, but
I mean,
come on. This has very little impact on how many games they'll win this year. It makes headlines, but come on. This should not get in the way of winning football games this fall.
Well, I mean, is this a good look?
Well, of course it's not a good look, but, Georgia players have players in trouble.
This is your head coach, not an 18-year-old, Mike.
I don't care. You
don't care.
Okay,
well,
I mean, Lane Kiffin is one of the worst people in all of athletics, but he keeps moving around and getting jobs, and
this has nothing to do with Lane Kiffin. This is Deion Sanders at CU.
I'm just saying,
trying to get served papers, and they couldn't even serve him papers, and so this is one of the headlines on ESPN. Okay, no big deal.
All right,
nothing to see here.
All right, here's my reaction.
And then he's going to have to go testify.
Right, here it is.
When is this trial?
All it does is it adds to the idea that everything that goes on at CU under Deion Sanders is just it's a show, it's sizzle, it's everything but trying to win football games. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. He's the Wizard of Oz pulling all these levers. It's just this circus. Okay? Put up the circus tent. There's a giant circus tent over Boulder right now. There's a giant circus tent over Folsom Field. If you get lucky enough to poke your head in, you'll get to see the circus in action. That's what it is.
Don't video.
But it's not a legitimate college football program. It's a circus, and so there's a certain level of interest and entertainment, and boy, this is something I got to pay attention to. But let's not confuse it with a real legitimate college football program.
Right.
Big difference.
What's that? There's an old saying about circus and clowns. Like, when you invite a clown into the palace, the clown does not become a prince. The palace becomes a circus. and that's
write it down.
That's where we are right
long.
now.
That was too long.
That's a long one.
It's a long one, but it's a good one.
Packs a punch still, but
it does.
you got to
I'm
wait
trying
to get to the end of it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It was dragged on a little bit too long for because I was trying to think about what you're saying.
Right,
You're talking about circus, palaces, and clowns, and then you kind of wrapped it together. I think it
wrapped
made good
together
sense.
made sense, but yeah, it is a little bit long. And I was just paraphrasing off the top of my head.
Well, you
so
did a
there may
pretty
be
good job.
there may be a shorter version to that that's a little bit more impactful.
Right,
but
tighten it up a little bit.
It's not up here.
Okay.
Like it's not. I would have to go look it up.
So here's my thing. Okay, so Mike, you say no big deal, right? So this trial begins August 31st. CU's first game is September 3rd. So, is he going to have to spend a day away?
Does
from
it just
practice,
become a
or-
deposition type of thing? Apparently,
Is Harvey on the case?
I don't think so.
Well, that's your first problem.
because apparently the
Where's
security,
Harvey?
Get Harvey.
The security guard that won the judgment against Shiloh, Dion had talked to him that day or whatever. So that's where the testimony. So, but I don't they just want the testimony of what to corroborate or to
I have no
discredit.
idea. He's being subpoenaed
Yeah.
to testify. And not sure what it's about, but, this is right before your first game of the year.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
I wouldn't think so. So I guess we'll see how it goes and what happens there. But, anytime that you have police officers walking around campus with, trying to serve the head coach of your university papers to testify, and I think that's kind of a big deal, and I don't think that's a good look at all for CU. And then the fact that they couldn't even serve him the papers, and so they're going to have to find another time to do it. Has he been served yet? Are they going to continue to walk around campus hoping to catch him to serve him the papers? It's a terrible look for the university. Terrible look.
Yeah, but for a guy that I question how much he actually is the head coach of this football team, does it really matter if he's distracted at all? I mean,
no, but it matters that the team will get distracted.
Will they?
Dude,
Will they?
If your coach is.
But if your coach isn't really your coach.
So he doesn't. You're saying he doesn't matter then? That's
Well-
kind of the way that
well,
you're
for a guy
framing
who- for
it.
a
You're
guy-
saying that
all right,
Dion doesn't even matter.
For a guy who is
really
more,
doesn't like
he
Dion.
hates Dion. You can tell.
Well, I'm down on Dion, and I was.
Save that audio,
Yep.
please, Ty. That's a good one to
Down
say.
on Dion. Oof.
Ty, tell me you didn't get that.
Great
But-
player. Terrible coach.
Yeah, stay with that.
Right.
Is he?
We should bench Bo Nix.
Oh, really? You want to
Wow.
expand upon that one, Mark Schlereth?
Yeah, that was your. That
I hate
was what
Bednar.
you were talking about 6 weeks ago.
Oh, Ty's got an arsenal.
Oh
over
yeah,
there
before
right
your
now.
whole
As great
before
as the
everything
no-fly
blew up.
zone was, I don't think they were that great.
Yeah.
Hey, when I say, did you get that, Ty? He gets it.
Yeah.
I hate Mike Shanahan.
Look, Deion Sanders is more figurehead than he is football coach. That's as simple as that. All right? Until proven otherwise, and please, go ahead. I would love to eat my words. I'd love to be getting ready for a 9 or 10 win CU season. We know that's not going to happen.
Nope.
But until it does happen, he is more figurehead than football coach. So therefore, whatever is going to take away from his ability to be a football coach, I don't think is that big of a deal.
All right.
You want to pivot? Pivot again? VJ, we pivoting? Let's pivot.
We have to pivot.
Let's pivot.
That's good. That's like a good drop.
I like that.
Yeah, it is
I like
good.
that. Let's pivot.
Let's go to the next.
Let's just. I don't even need to pivot. I'll just use VJ. We'll just drop that
We
in
have
there.
to pivot.
Yes, we're going to pivot. I find I'm and no doubt state sponsored Nuggets media is driving this this train. The idea that they had no choice. That's how it's being kind of spun. They had to do this.
Right.
They had to move on from Peyton Watson. Think about how silly a comment that is that it's more important to protect the pocketbook, the wallet of the Cronkies than trying to maximize Nikola Jokic's window to the point where it is being sold that you had no choice. You couldn't go over the second apron. You couldn't pay a $230 million tax bill. You had to do this. They had no choice. Are you kidding me? That's what we have been relegated to when it comes to being a Denver Nuggets fan. That watching out and protecting and understanding the fiscal part of it is more important, Mark, than the hoops part of it. Are you kidding me?
Could the Nuggets have gotten Peyton Watson signed and moved somebody else and stayed under?
That's what I was thinking.
Apron?
I don't know, a Cam Johnson, or package. He would have been your most tradable piece that you would
Package
be willing
him
to trade.
and Najee, Zeke Najee together or whatever, and like be under the apron.
And then now you open the spot for Peyton Watson to be your starter. No, I thought that's what they were going to do. I thought they were going to deal Cam Johnson and his expiring contract.
I think they look at the value of that expiring contract, and they didn't want to lose that. They didn't want to just give that away in a salary dump. The value of a expiring deal, they wanted to hold on to that.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a valuable asset.
It
that
is.
You could have, got something for. But I guess you're right. I mean, you look at the situation, and I think I would rather have a young Peyton Watson entering his prime than an aging Cam Johnson, that might not be here in 2 years.
Correct.
I'm here to
right?
stay.
Yes.
So
Cam Johnson's going to be what, 31
I pinky
year?
promise you that.
You pinky promise?
Pinky promise.
You gonna buy his drinks?
Well,
I'll buy you a drink.
It's not just buying the drink. It's a drink.
Right.
Drink.
We about to eat again.
Yeah, so that's how it's being, and
I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
Some
I
fans,
don't want to be.
Some fans are buying it. That I mean, they shouldn't have to spend that much money.
I wouldn't go on the second apron. I wouldn't pay a tax bill of $200 and something million. But I think there was other things they could have done to keep Peyton Watson.
But if you can tell me, Stoke, that there is a path to contending in the Western Conference while not paying the tax bill, give it to me. I'm all for it. I am all for it. If you can show me that pathway.
Well, they'll still be a good team.
Then there you see. Oh,
I mean, they're still going to be they still have a good roster.
Right there,
from the mouth of
Babes.
team.
From the mouth of Babes.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Who? Yeah,
from the mouth of Babes.
You're not going to compete for a championship, but you're going to be a good team.
Yeah, exactly.
But see, I don't. I wouldn't have them competing for a championship with Peyton Watson either.
Here's the conversation I guarantee you they're having in the back rooms over there at Ball Arena. Okay. Here's what Stan and Josh are talking about with their lieutenants. Okay. We've won a championship. We're one of the lucky ones. We got a championship, and we have the best player in basketball. We have arguably one of the top starting fives, albeit somewhat fragile, in the NBA, and we got a loyal fan base. We are going to win 50 games.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to be in the playoffs. We're going to be a competitive team. Do we have a realistic chance of coming out of the West and winning a championship? No. But that's not the goal. That's not the goal over there. Their goal is to have a competitive but not championship team, make a lot of money, and they're good with that.
Yeah.
And they're good to rest on their one NBA championship.
I think
and I fear that might be also the opinion that is going on across the hall when it comes to the Avalanche as well.
I think Stan's major goal is to get that magic hat from Frosty the Snowman. That's what I think. And if you got that magic hat, if you get the magic hat,
Stokes,
then you can win the NBA championship.
Stoke needs to go to the cryo.
He went
treatment.
He glazed over right there.
Have you ever watched Frosty the Snowman?
Yes. Been a long time. Long time.
But if you ever watch Frosty again, okay, the magician with the hat that Frosty ends up getting, the hat that turns out to be magical. If you take a good look at the magician without his hat on, he kind of looks like Stan Kroenke.
Oh, okay. All right.
I had never thought about that till Mark brought it up. I'm like, yes.
Interesting.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I probably won't remember that the next time I watch Frosty.
We'll try to bring it up again here in a few months.
Yeah.
When
maybe I'll do a side-by-side picture for you.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Right. That guy with Stan.
Okay.
Okay.
I think the only thing here is I just wonder how this, and if it does at all, affect Jokic going into
That's a great question.
contract year, and how does he view this?
I know that your default reaction as a Nugget fan is no, he's not going to leave. Hey, talk to a Milwaukee Buck fan And guess what? Just a few years ago when they were riding high and they were an NBA champion and Giannis was on top of the world, the mere mention of moving on from Giannis would have been met with, what? You're crazy. Well, not so crazy anymore, is it? It could happen here if you're not careful. Coming up next is Bo Nix playing tomorrow. Should the goal for the Broncos be different than it was last week with their starting quarterback? That's next.
Camp is over, so you gotta go. Camp's wrapped up at Dove Valley, and now the real fun starts. Friday night, the Packers come to Empower Field, and it's Bo Nix's first game action since ankle surgery. How does he look in Davis Webb's offense? Who's separating themselves before roster cuts? Denver Sports has you covered all the way leading up to kickoff. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You know, they say it's important to make a good first impression. That is what Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic did with me. I got a chance to start talking with them and talking about low testosterone and its symptoms, and one of them rang a bell. I had been running out of steam later in the day, so took a simple blood test. My T levels were a little on the low end, so got set up on a personalized treatment plan, and now here we are a few years later feeling great. This is what Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic does. It's treat low T and other hormonal issues using their advanced medical strategies, featuring TRT, GH peptides, GLP-1, PDA, and more. Symptoms of low T include getting tired early, not sleeping great, unproductive workouts, maybe feeling sad or bummed out, losing some of that sex drive. Low T, it doesn't age discriminate. It can happen if you're older, younger. The goal is to be better. Let Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic help. Schedule a consult for just $99. Meet with a Colorado licensed medical provider. Start low T treatment that day. Your entire office visit is free. Got 5 locations to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sleep Number's new collections are designed to adapt to the changing nature of your life and your sleep needs. Whether it's the personalized comfort of the Comfort Mode mattress, the targeted pressure relief of the Comfort Next mattress, or the Climate Collection that actively cools or warms to help you fall asleep and stay asleep.
And now, all beds are on sale during our biggest sale of the year. Save 25% on the new Comfort Next Luxe, plus free delivery on any mattress. Ends Monday, only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Jack's. Hey, 2 great locations, Jack's Modern Steakhouse, one on Pearl Street, the other Jack's in Lone Tree, locally owned. Their philosophy is simple: exceptional ingredients, genuine hospitality, and an experience that's upscale and comfortable. Guys, Australian Wagyu, incredible seafood. The atmosphere is just unreal. The food is exquisite. It's beautiful, and it is to die for. Plus, you can check out their Blind Tiger Speakeasy, open Thursday through Saturday, starting at 5 p.m. Jack's Modern Steakhouse. You're going to love it.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle-On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at Bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recycleon.org/Colorado.
Denver's going places. Groove Toyota keeps you moving. Remaining 2026 Toyotas, model year end priced. 174 new Tacomas, only $299 a month. One of Colorado's largest selections. Model year end priced only $299 a month at GrooveToyota.com. Then hurry in to the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver Metro. Groove Toyota. Start here, go anywhere.
Post and lease for 36 months with $49.99 with signing. 0 security deposit. Unapproved credit. Call 720-961-4465 for complete details. Based on continuous operation of a Toyota dealership at this location for 60 years. Offer expires 8/31/26.
rates. Stop waiting for rates and take advantage of real buying opportunities. Lowest Rate for Life helps you get the deal you want on the home today, and if rates fall in the future, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fees. U.S. Mortgages 303 low rate.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
If you've been injured in an auto accident, Dr. Joseph Ramos is both a doctor and a lawyer, combining legal and medical expertise. He can help. Ramos Law, the official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. RamosLaw.com.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Did you get it? Have you seen it? The side-by-side of Stan Kroenke and the
Okay, I'm opening it up right now.
the evil magician in Frosty the Snowman?
Ooh, give me back my hat!
It's pretty good.
Yeah,
Yes,
right?
yes.
Right?
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yes. That is funny.
I put a little side-by-side group text together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, too funny. Too funny.
Back my hat.
We laugh because otherwise we cry. Bo next tomorrow, guys. I'm kind of curious. Sean Payton talking yesterday about what he expects for Bo and Bo's playing time tomorrow night.
Tonight we'll do the rolls, but he'll play. You know, we'll look at the pitch count, maybe similar to last week for him with that, 14 snap count. And when we do that tonight, we go through each phase and who might be the early outs and then who might play a little bit more. A lot of it's based on maybe like last week we had a few linemen out, so we knew we were going to have to go a tick longer. We'll do that tonight.
All right, so hear me out on this one, okay? So when you're devising the game plan for Bo tomorrow, should the Broncos be focused on running their offense, or should they be focused on getting Bo as much work as possible? Because this is the preseason. It's important. This is your guy. This is the guy that the success or failure of this season hinges upon. And he hasn't played football since the Buffalo game. And he's had an off season unlike the last couple of off seasons. Stoke, don't you go into it with, it's a game that doesn't count. It's a scrimmage. And if we're going to be out there for 10 or 12 plays, I want him to get as much work as possible. And that does not mean turning around and handing the ball off to Adam Prentice. It means dropping him back on 70 or 80% of those on those plays and having him throw the football and start get used to operating, executing within Davis Webb's system and play calling, getting on the same page with guys like Jalen Waddle, and just knocking off the rust that inevitably has built up when it comes to game action since not playing in late January.
I mean, excuse me. For me, I just want him to run the regular offense. I don't need him to go out there and, play 15 plays and throw the ball 13 times. Just run your offense, get used to it, get ready to go, and like it's a real game. So I don't want to go out there and just, hey, let's just throw the ball, every play. Let's run our offense and get everyone involved, and let's get ready to go like it's a normal game.
Yeah, I agree with Stoke. I thought the question was silly.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Before you answer
Okay.
let me use like a basketball analogy, right?
Okay, go ahead.
All right, so you want to get one of your best players up to speed, getting back in the flow of playing basketball. So if he's going to be out there for a quarter, do you want him setting screens and running off picks and getting the ball and passing it, or do you want him to get shots up? Do you want him to, if that's what you need from him, don't you want him to work on that part of it?
Do you work on that in practice, getting shots up? Do you work on?
Is practice the same as playing in a game, even a preseason game?
No, but I want you to run your offense. Why did they have so many big plays last week? Why did Stiddy look good? Why did what's his name? Englehart or whatever his name is. What's our other backup quarterback's name? I can't remember.
Oh, Ellinger.
Ellinger, yeah.
Ellinger.
Yeah, Ellinger.
Ellinger.
What?
Ellinger.
Yeah.
Ellinger?
Ellinger.
Yeah, it's
Ellinger.
No, it's not Ellinger. It's Ellinger.
Okay. What I call him, Englehart, same thing.
Yeah.
So I want you to run your offense. I want you to be successful in the offense, and I want you to be able to diagnose what that defense is in. Where do I want to go with the football? They did an exceptional job of that week 1. I want to see that continue.
Right, I want him to do all that, and then I want it to result in him throwing the football.
Right, but you're out of your offense if all you're going to do is throw it 13 or 15 plays.
What's
that's
more?
not
What
your
do you
offense.
think's more valuable for Bo Nix's getting ready for the season, guys? Is it? Let's say they're going to run 15 plays. Is it better for Bo Nix for them to run 15 plays and 10 of them are runs and they end up running the ball effectively really well and they score a touchdown, or 15 plays with him throwing it 10 or 11 times and they score 0 points? Give me the latter, not the former.
Well, but
do I need to describe latter and former to you?
No, but you're going, let's get out of what we do offensively and what we've been working on. And by the way, this is also for Davis Webb as a play caller. So let me get out of everything that we have worked on since mini camps and OTAs and stuff, and let's just make it a spread
offense.
offense.
Plenty of time to run the offense. Right now.
Do you?
Yeah, yes, you do.
No, you don't.
Right now, you got to get Bo back up to speed and get him comfortable doing what is most important this year, and that is throwing the football down the field.
Absolutely.
All right.
You throw the football down the field based off your play action, based off the things that you set up.
Fine, run play action, and then run play action 11 times and have him throw the ball.
Without ever running it.
Why is this so hard? Why is this so hard?
Why?
It's science.
Why do you, I just can't believe it.
Why?
So how many, this is what year for you on this show? 2? Year 2?
Yeah, 2.
Yeah, and I've been 10 years, and,
Yeah.
and he still doesn't understand it.
No, it's just play football. Just run your offense and let's get ready to. He'll throw the ball enough. I mean, you think 2 more passes all of a sudden is going to knock all the rust off?
Yeah, you sound like Zach Bye.
You do.
You sound
4 or
a little
5
bit like
more
Zach.
passes.
We can't be 50-50. He's got to have 4 or 5
You
more.
can still
than-
throw it 10 times.
It's bad enough, Mark Schlereth, that you're all into the whole, you need balance, and you need to be able to run the football to set up this and that, and there's a beauty to the 2-yard run. I understand that when you're saying that during the regular season, but the fact that you're banging the drum for that, Brandon Stokley, in the preseason is just mind-numbing to me. Right? When I put it that way, Stoke, doesn't now that make more sense?
No.
I just want him to run
because you
your
understand
offense.
where this is coming from.
What offense do you want them to run?
I just want Bo
Should they
Nix
bring in Cliff Kingsbury to call plays in preseason
for
week 2?
a guy who they have brought along slowly and who's not played any meaningful football since last January, and he's only got 2 opportunities to go out there before Arrowhead on a Monday night? I'd like to see him do what he's going to be needing to do at a very high level right away in week 1 against Patrick Mahomes, and that's throw the football. And for a guy who has been inconsistent in the first 2 years of his career throwing the football, now you add on him coming off an off season, unlike the last couple of years. I would just think that the focus should be on let's get Bo up to speed, first of all, more so than being worried about the offense.
Let's run plays that we're probably not going to run week 1 just for the sake of throwing the football, as opposed to let's run our offense.
You can do all that next week against the Vikings. You can do all that. I'm fine. Next week when we're having this conversation, next week when we're having this conversation, I will be 100% go out and try to practice and run the offense you're going to have on Monday night.
They run
tomorrow.
16,
let's get Bo up to speed.
They run 16 plays, 16 plays, and 8 are run and 8 are pass. And you say not enough. It's got to be 12. Those
12
extra
12 and 4.
Those extra 4 passes, and that is Zach Bye.
Yeah,
that is Zach.
You are acting like Zach. You better be careful.
Yeah, it's just
I want to pound his ass.
I just
I
played.
have thrown hands on a number of occasions.
I played 18 holes of golf with Zach. Maybe I have a new appreciation,
right,
for how he.
Do I sound like an idiot?
Before how he comes at things. It's not that we're going to stop the smear campaign, though.
No,
D's nuts.
All right, up next, we're going to open up the text line. Lot to react to if you want to react to all of our Bronco conversations. Certainly, if you want to get in on the Peyton Watson debate. Do you understand, even if you don't like the move, do you understand why the Nuggets had to do it? That's next.
The Peyton Watson saga is finally over after he was traded to Cleveland. But did the Nuggets get enough back? How does this move change their offseason grade?
Here we go, fellas.
And after dealing a young defensive wing for future picks, did their title hopes take a major hit? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, you an experienced sheet metal worker looking for more than a job, ready for a career? At Smart Local 9, we offer strong, reliable, family-supporting wages, employer-paid health care with no out-of-pocket premiums, and a dependable retirement with both a pension and 401k so you can retire with dignity. Learn more at smw9.com. Experience the strength of collective bargaining with Smart Local 9 Sheet Metal Workers Union. Visit them at smw9.com. Smart Local 9, where pride meets your future.
Over his Hall of Fame career, Terrell Davis racked up impressive numbers. 65 touchdowns, 2 championships, almost 8,000 rushing.
That's why I bank at Colorado Credit Union.
That's a weird segue.
Colorado Credit Union treats me like a person, not a number.
With personal service, great rates, and smart financial advice.
And those are just 3 great perks.
We can stop with the numbers now.
You don't have to be a legend to bank like one at Colorado Credit Union. Visit ccu.org. Terms and restrictions apply. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Summer weather can be full of surprises. If your home has been affected by the recent storms, trust a local professional roofer with decades of combined experience. Golden Spike Roofing is here for all your repair or roof replacement needs. Call today for a free inspection and estimate for roofing done right down to the last nail.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Siltahar Motors, where Colorado goes for the best deals, the best selection, and people who treat you right. Ford is ranked #1 in quality by J.D. Power, and Siltahar has the best selection of top-quality Ford trucks and SUVs in Colorado. F-150, Bronco, Explorer, and Ranger at 0% financing, no payments for 90 days, thousands in cash back. Plus, a large selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, inspected, warrantied, and backed by a 5-day exchange with top dollar for your trade. Family-owned Ford dealerships in Colorado since 1960, sthmotors.com, or Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Leon was about to leave the military.
My biggest concern was, what am I going to do next?
He found out about My Computer Career and their military transition program.
The Cyber Warrior program takes you from not knowing anything about a computer at all to being a subject matter expert.
How long is that going to take?
In the span of 4 months, I was able to get 4 different certifications.
4 months? Leon's advice?
Highly recommended.
Become a certified cyber warrior in just months at mycomputercareer.edu. This is one student's experience. Individual results vary. VA education benefits available to those who qualify.
O'Reilly Auto Parts gets you back to savings. Pick up select Royal Purple fuel system additives. Buy one, get one free. Plus receive 4 times O Rewards points.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Jane is a small business owner. Tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
The Total Solutions Advantage. No one does business like Comcast Business.
The more solutions you add, the more you save. Get started today with a qualifying internet package for as low as $60 a month when you add an advanced solution. Plus, new customers, ask how to get up to $1,500 in prepaid cards when you add 2 lines of mobile to a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Prepaid card offers end 9/13/2026.
Dan Jacobs with Jacobs Law on 303 Law 4040. Here's a story my lovely wife Kimberly was particularly proud of. Jeffrey, a listener just like you, called 303 Law 4040 and said he was T-boned by a driver running a red light and rammed his car right into a tree. When the cops came, the other driver lied and the police believed him. They said Jeffrey was at fault. Now, with the big made-for-TV lawyers, that's where the case would normally end. Many of them won't even touch a case if they actually have to work to prove it. But Jeffrey insisted he was innocent. He worked with us together on our team to find the witnesses and the evidence to get the ticket overturned and the insurance company's denial reversed. At 303 Law 4040, we aren't a big settlement mill like the made-for-TV lawyers. Each client meets with me and my lovely wife Kimberly in person, and you get our cell phone numbers. If you've been injured in an accident, you know the number, 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate, intelligent, and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 1043 and never miss another tape. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
By the way, Stoke, happy birthday to Robert Plant.
Oh.
Do you know who he is?
I do. That's Led Zeppelin's lead singer.
Yay! All right. Robert Plant's birthday today.
Awesome.
August 20th as he turns...
Oh, let me guess.
Let me
Yeah,
guess.
hold on.
Okay, go ahead. I'm going to say Robert Plant's got to be 77.
76 is my guess.
78. 78.
Turned 78 today.
Wow.
I know we'll do Is It Just Me tomorrow, but is it just me, or are you continually amazed there are so many rock and roll legends who are still alive and kicking at the ages that they're at, that when you look back on their time, how they lived, how they partied, the time in which they lived,
the guy is drunk,
and then see them still out there doing their thing?
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Kicking in the late 70s, 80s. Amazing. I mean, how many times you look at a guy who celebrates a birthday and like, wow, I can't believe he made it this far.
Can't believe he's still alive.
Right.
Yeah.
Right? So anyway, there you go.
Stones. Come on.
Come
Like,
on.
Really?
Keith Richards.
Yeah, Keith Richards.
Come on now.
That dude.
He's got to be an alien.
Pickled.
Pickled.
He's pickled.
Drugs. All right, let's get to some open text lines here. This is from Todd in NoCal. Stank, Stoke, if ever there was a time to play the did you ever play card on Mike, this would be the time. Yeah, you guys are going to go full Ryan Clark, Peter Schrager on me?
Yeah.
How'd it work out? How'd that work out for them?
Yeah.
For him?
Not very good.
Yeah, I find that
that escalated quickly.
I kind of find that interesting, seeing as how this text line is just chock full of people who apparently knew more about football and play calling than Sean Payton did last year. So,
Well, so if they get 15 plays, you're thinking, hey, 14 of them want to be passes?
I just want to get Bo Nix microwaved as quickly as possible to go out and do what's most important. That is him dropping back, reading defenses, making accurate decisions with the football, being on time, and being ready to go for opening night at Arrowhead. And for a guy who only has 2 precious opportunities to do that in this preseason before it kicks off for real, I'd like to see the emphasis be more Bo-centric than Broncos offense-centric. That's all.
Well,
That's all. That's all.
Well, you know,
especially in a game that does not count.
I said to you, you know, you play actions where you get a lot of your big plays and all that stuff, and Troy Franklin on that over off the play action stuff, and you said, well, run play action, but just to be effective in play action, you know what you have to do? You have to run first to set up your play action pass. So you can't just say, we're going to run play action today, even though we're not running the ball, even though we're throwing it 14 of the 15 plays that Bo's in.
Remember, for it to be a forward pass, it's got to go
How about 10
forward.
passes, 5 runs?
Fine.
You'd buy that?
Is that good?
That's a good 2-to-1 ratio. How
Okay.
about that? I'd like a
I'm good with
2-to-1
that.
pass-to-run
Okay.
ratio.
All right.
Yeah.
Can we run our plays, or do we need to run other plays? Like
I would run Oregon plays
the Oregon.
to make him as comfortable as possible.
How many bubble screens?
In fact, I'd have his dad send in the plays, okay? He's
Okay, all right.
I don't know if you've heard that Bo Nix is the son of a football coach.
Never heard that.
I've
Never
heard
heard
that.
that?
I've heard that.
Never heard that, huh? Never heard that?
Coach's
here's-
kid.
Yeah.
Coach's kid. He's a
Oh.
coach's kid.
That one and
Breaking news.
You know, he went to Harvard. Like with anybody like Ryan Fitzpatrick.
Right,
It
right,
was always
right,
like
right.
you know he went to Harvard.
Right. Like Philip Lindsay. You know he went to East.
Yeah.
Right?
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Peyton Watson take here. Guys, maybe he didn't want to be here. Maybe the Nuggets didn't want him because of the injury stuff he pulled during the playoffs. And maybe Joker didn't want him here. I think Joker has a lot of pull with the players that are around him.
Do you think he purposely sat out? Like he was good enough to play, but he purposely sat out because he didn't want to further his injury so that he could demand or force his way out?
No.
I don't either.
I don't either, but that's a possibility. Do you think the Nuggets looked at his situation and thought he was cleared and ready to go, and he just babied it?
No.
And so that's why they were just they're done with him. Do you think his teammates?
It's a fair question, but here's my answer to it. Remember when Jamal was coming back from the knee?
Mm-hmm.
And he was kind of tentative about coming back?
Right.
And remember the Nuggets weren't afraid to come out and say, he's good.
Right.
He's been,
mentally he's got to get
right?
Yeah.
What I'm saying is they were not afraid to put that out there, how they felt, okay? If in the playoffs, where it's most important, and you got your hands full and you're in the process of getting embarrassed by the Minnesota Timberwolves and guys are calling your guys out and you're not responding, do you really think if Peyton Watson was withholding his services that the Nuggets would just graciously go along with it and cover for him? No way. No way.
I don't know.
They would let it get out through, according to an unnamed Nuggets source or an unnamed member of the Nuggets front office, they would have put that out there.
Do you think they learned their lesson with the Murray thing? Because the Nuggets took a rash of negative publicity from us and everybody else for doing it.
Yeah, but you really think as that playoff series was going on and in the aftermath of it, you really think that if the Nuggets felt that way and they leak that out there, that public opinion would be against the Nuggets? No way.
No.
It would come crashing down on Peyton Watson. So if they wanted to do it, they could have done it, and they would have won on that score. But they didn't.
Yeah, I don't know. There was a lot of chatter about that, though.
Right, there was a lot of speculation.
A lot of speculation, but never, ever confirmed by the Nuggets.
No. But, they could have started that fire and leaked it out there a little bit just to get it going, just to get us talking about that. I know who, I think it was Zach was talking a lot about that. Might have been the Tribe of Hate also.
Yeah. That lines up. Tribe of Hate.
Yeah, once you get them going on it, they're gonna hate.
By the way, Kip in Denver earlier said that we're being too mean by calling them the Tribe of Hate.
Oh, really?
Hey, listen, not to go full Rambo on you, but they drew first blood.
Dude,
I'm going to go take my throne for Hate of
I
the
was
Year.
flicking channels yesterday, and Rambo was on.
Ooh,
John
Rambo 1, 2, 3.
I think they're doing. Are they doing a Rambo prequel?
I have no idea. How are you going to do a prequel? You just use a different actor?
Well, they're going to do it with Stallone. Maybe you
how
could
do you
do
do a prequel when you're? How do you do a prequel when you're 80?
Yeah.
No, they're not using Stallone. They're doing a movie about how Sly Stallone fought to get Rocky made with him starring in it.
Yes.
And there's a younger actor who's playing Stallone.
That's what I asked you.
That's what you're going to do. You're not going to have like AI Sly doing.
Why are you saying Rambo?
Well, now
you said Rambo,
I think
now you're talking about
I know,
Rocky.
but as an example, I think they're looking to do I'll check it out, but I thought they were looking to do a Rambo prequel with a different actor playing John Rambo.
We have to pivot.
John.
Yeah, yes, we do. Thank you, Vance. We'll do that. Jalen Waddle and Patrick Surtain. How much of a thrill was it to see two of the best at their positions going at it yesterday? That's next.
Is there a reason Broncos fans need to pump the brakes on Jahdae Barron's slander?
You just happen to have the best secondary in football. And, oh, by the way, you know, McMillan, who he was supposed to compete with, and they thought he might take that job, McMillan had one of the most outstanding seasons of any corner in football, any slot corner in football. So, I mean, do I think he's a bust? No, I think he's a damn good player that is just kind of in a logjam.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, you live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery? How about taking all those habit-forming medications? My guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best news. You can do what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free. That's right, same-day appointments. They'll see you today. They're a phone call away. 303-367-2225, 367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, and treatment options all in one facility. And I love that they're going to educate you what's going on with your back or your neck and then give you treatment options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, they changed my life. I got to the point where my back pain was so bad, quit playing golf, quit going to the gym. Most importantly, I couldn't sleep through the night. Every time I would move in my sleep, it would wake me up. Hey, those days are days of the past. A couple of short visits to my guys at Spine One, I was back doing everything. Back in the gym, back on the golf course, and most importantly, sleeping through the night. They can do it for you as well. Don't live in pain any longer. Call them. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or find them online at spineone.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com. Or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
When your joints hurt every day and you've been told you need surgery, it can feel like there's only one option. Do your homework first. Remember, once a joint is replaced, there's no going back. Hey, it's Mike Evans. Before you schedule surgery, consider getting a second opinion from QC Kinetics. Whether you're dealing with pain from bone-on-bone arthritis, a torn meniscus, or years of wear and tear, surgery isn't the only conversation you should have. Talk to QC Kinetics about how they use regenerative treatments to deliver relief to patients like you right here in Denver. They concentrate tiny healing tools within your body right in the spot that's actually causing the pain. The whole idea is to give you a real shot at holding off on surgery, or in some cases, avoiding it altogether. And that's why it makes sense to explore every option before making a decision that can change your life. Call QC Kinetics today for a second opinion and know your options. The conversation and consultation are totally free. Call today, 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986, with locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
Max HELOC is a game changer and can lower your bills significantly without affecting your current loan. How much savings depends on your unique situation, but you could borrow $250,000 with a payment option as low as $495 a month. Consolidate your debts and make life a lot easier. We make it easy to save, and you don't need perfect credit either. U.S. Mortgages, and our number says it all, 303 low rate.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John always listens to his truck. So when his brakes start talking, he goes to AutoZone, where a helpful AutoZoner gets him the right parts. If John has time to put them in, he borrows a kit with Loan-A-Tool. And if he doesn't, he gets a free shop referral. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Deposit required for Loan-A-Tool. Restrictions apply.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Hey, it's Philip Lindsay here. Do you need a new roof, gutters, or exterior needs? Monarch is your one-stop shop, backed by 16 years of experience and over 10,000 satisfied customers. Their in-house insurance team fights for you, and their white glove service means every detail is handled with care. Competitive pricing, award-winning craftsmanship, and the only roofer the Denver Broncos chose to endorse. A proud member of Team Dave Logan, make the call to your home team, Monarch Construction and Roofing, the official roofer of the Denver Broncos.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an "oh really" right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Rolling into our 9 o'clock hour. Great to have you with us. Thank you so much. Back here in studio, by the way, as we are done with our coverage from Broncos training camp. Second preseason game coming up tomorrow night. We'll get to the great battle yesterday between Jalen Waddle and Patrick Surtain, two of the best of the business at their positions going head-to-head. First, a couple of housekeeping duties. We're getting a lot of requests here for updates on this. First of all, Stink's okay, a little bit sore. The string did get pulled from the kidney.
Yep.
How is the kidney right now?
Kidney's good right now.
Yeah.
Kidney's good. Yeah.
A little sore?
Yeah, I had a little, even this morning, I came in, had to take a couple of, ibuprofen.
Okay.
Just to calm it down.
Okay.
Calm it
But
down.
we're on the road to recovery, full recovery after the kidney stones.
Absolutely.
All right. Stoke, we have a question for, well, not a question, but this is good. This is from Don. Thank you guys for not bringing up the damn weed eater debacle again. I was tempted to send Stokley a $100 gift card to Lowe's. So that is still to be determined.
Yeah. Still bad.
But I guess the update there is the wife did come down on you.
Yeah. Yep. And she wasn't happy about the situation, but I did explain. I looked at it for 20, 30 seconds, and I couldn't figure it out. So,
I mean, if you can't figure something out in 20 or 30 seconds,
right?
Just now, I am available after about 11:30 today, wide open all afternoon.
We might have to make that happen.
He desperately wants to do this. I know I can read Mark well enough to know he desperately wants to come and do this for you.
Might have to make it happen.
I think you should.
I
think you should.
Out.
Somebody
we
also
have to pivot.
Hold on. Somebody also asked, what is Stokes' garage smelling like these days? We haven't had an update on that smell in the garage for a while.
Because it was a dead animal, right? And I think it was something in the trash. Because last Wednesday when we brought the trash out and brought it back in, all of a sudden the smell was kind of gone away. So either the animal totally decomposed, or it was the trash. But the smell has gone away.
Crisis averted.
And that's what I was hoping.
Yes.
This is best case scenario for
This
me.
is classic Stokley.
Yes.
Just, again.
Wait it out.
You got a horseshoe just by your side all the time.
Yes.
Just good luck, right?
Wait it out and hope it just goes away.
You were one of the rare cases of if I just ignore it long enough, it'll go away.
It
worked.
It's like the grass that needs to be cut by the road.
Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody will just feel sorry for me and come do it.
Maybe. And maybe that guy is Mark Schlereth. One more. Hold on, then we'll pivot. I tried. Yes, textures, I know. Philip Lindsay went to south, not east. Oh, really? Texters. Jeez. Mm-hmm. I was trying to play the game.
Oh, yeah. I don't even know where he went.
I tried. But anyway.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Now, Ty, you can play it. Go ahead.
We have to pivot.
We are going to pivot. All right, let's get to it. Surtain and Jalen Waddle yesterday. That was cool. I mean, it was a long bomb, long pass play, Bo to Jalen Waddle over Patrick Surtain. Two really, really good players, friends, former Alabama teammates going at it. What was it like, Patrick Surtain?
It was fun, man. We getting after it. A lot of trash talk out there for sure, but, that's everybody, We all trying to get each other better. Obviously, when, it's good on good, there's going to be a lot of trash talking out there, so it's fun. It makes us better.
Yeah, on PS2 talking about the challenges of trying to guard a guy like Waddle.
Yeah, I mean, it's very difficult. As a DB, it makes you think for sure. It makes you think, what route he could be running, definitely. And it doesn't make him, one-dimensional, when he's able to stop and start like that. So it's definitely tough, but, it's fun to compete against that.
As a former wide receiver yourself, I loved your expertise on it earlier, Stoke, because Waddle's been sold to us as, he's one of those guys, he's a really great start and stop type guy. He can just turn directions on a dime and just quickly accelerate, leave people in the dust. But you made another strong observation in that, and not every NFL receiver is capable of doing this. He doesn't give you any tells.
No tells. So, it's hard to pick up any kind of clues if you're a defensive back on what he's doing. The other thing is, yes, he gets in and out of his breaks very smoothly, quarterback friendly, but his speed, these DBs are so scared of the speed that, they don't want to get the ball thrown over the top. So now it opens up the stuff underneath.
Yeah, he is. He's exceptional, man. He's an exceptional player. And interesting, like when I first started working at ESPN, we were talking about just Jerry Rice with some of the DBs that worked at ESPN that had covered him. And one of the things that I got from several DBs was, like, Jerry wasn't fast like Waddle is fast. But they said you could never, ever tell what route he's running. So you just started guessing and like, man, I hope I'm right. I think this is going to be an outbreaker. And at the top of the stem, all of a sudden, boom, it's an inbreaker, and you're just screwed because you kind of had to guess. And there was never any. He always came off at the same pad level, the same look, and so he was so good at that. And I think that's, when you talk about starting and stopping and route running, that's what that's all about.
And I know we have fun with Wes Welker and you, but here's where you were better than Welker, okay? I mean, you did have the step and speed. Right? Not only could you get open, but then you could do something with it after. The funny thing I remember when Welker was here, he was exceptional at being able to create just that quick window to be able to complete and catch a pass. But he wasn't going to outrun anybody. He was going to probably get lit up as soon as he made that catch, or he was going to be smart and go down. But he was exceptional to what you're talking about, being able to create just that sliver of space to be able to get open and be effective. But that window was going to close quickly with a guy like him, unlike you.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
See? But I think with Waddle,
I give you grief, but also respect.
The thing I'm excited about is seeing how Davis Webb is going to use him and what it's going to look like during the season. I guess he's going to play this week, right? I mean, he's been practicing.
Yeah,
he didn't play the first game, so
15 plays.
I'm going to go to Waddle.
10 Bo to Jalen Waddle.
All 10 of them?
All 10 of them to Waddle. Let's microwave both of them. Go ahead. You clearly didn't play the game. That's a JV take. Hey, Broncos country, show of hands. How many of you, if Bo's out there for 15 plays, would like to see 10 pass plays to Jalen Waddle, huh?
Yeah, then he pops his hamstring. Yeah, that's great. Yeah.
How about it, huh?
It was like Jeremiah Love.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? We didn't get it. We don't know enough here in Arizona after 13 carries. Let's give him a 14th. Ankle gone. Out.
Yeah.
That's what you want to do.
So they should have gone the Jonah Coleman route?
Why do you not like?
Yeah.
Exactly. Why do you not like Jalen Waddle? Why do you want to get him hurt?
I don't want to get Jalen Waddle hurt.
Well, you just said
I want Bo Nix and Jalen Waddle to get up to full speed as quickly as possible so that they're ready to go Monday night at Arrowhead. And you take advantage of a meaningless game against the Packers, which is an exhibition, a scrimmage, and do just that. Anywho.
Do you want him healthy?
I do, of course, want him healthy.
All right, well, let's keep him healthy. Just throw him 3 or 4 passes.
3 or 4 passes?
Yes, that'll be enough.
How about 4 or 5?
Maybe.
How about 4 or 5? We already
Again?
did it today. We already
Yeah,
did it today.
4
You
or
want to do it
5
again?
more?
All right, one more. All right.
Now it's going to be really interesting watching this game Friday and keeping the pass tally. Because if Mike gets
oh, my
his
goodness.
wishes,
If they come out throwing the ball.
if they just go like 6 straight throws in a row.
I'm going to be
And
insufferable.
they go right down the field and
I'm gonna
score a
be
touchdown.
insufferable on Monday.
And they're all to Waddle.
Right.
And Ingram. No.
Now it's
4
not,
to Waddle, 2 to Ingram.
There you go.
Okay.
Now-
Real quick.
Oh, for me now, it's not even about the game. Now it's about the game that you and I have
Exactly.
going on.
Right.
If they go right down
Right.
the field
It's
on
the
5 or
game
6
within the game.
5 or 6 straight passes and score a touchdown, I'm like, oh gosh, here he comes. But if they go 3 and out on 3 straight passes, then I come over the top on you. It's going to be. It's just as a battle between you and I.
It is. It's
not
a game-
between the Packers.
No,
and the
it's the game
Broncos.
within the game.
Yeah.
And we want all of you to be playing along at home tomorrow as you are watching. Coming up next, is there really any reason why the Broncos can't be one of the most explosive, exciting offenses in the NFL? That's next.
The Rockies lose their biggest bat at the worst time. All-star catcher Hunter Goodman is headed to the IL with a shoulder injury. He's got 34 homers on the year and was making a real run at Rockies history. Now that chase is on hold. What does losing Goodman mean for Colorado the rest of the way? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
I already knew this, but got another reminder of why Silterhar Motors has been reliably serving their customers for over 66 years now. We were at their charity golf tournament last weekend, led by General Manager Greg Larson, and you can see it, you can feel it, the togetherness, the camaraderie. It helps explain their success. Get introduced to Silterhar Motors. It's the perfect time because it's their Ford Summer Sales event happening right now. F-150, Bronco, Explorer, and Ranger, all at 0% financing. No payments for 90 days, thousands in cash back all across the lineup. If you're not ready for new, well, no problem. Silterhar has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, everyone expected, warranted, and backed by a 5-day exchange. Don't love it? Swap it. No questions. Locally and family-owned, 4 dealerships in one, Ford, Lincoln, Volvo, and Mazda. Colorado since 1960, a community dealership treating customers like neighbors. The Ford Summer Sales event going on right now. Shop online at sthmotors.com and conveniently located at Highway 36 and Wadsworth. Silterhar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Mike Rowe here with another fun fact. If your concrete is cracked or uneven, you can actually lift it back up. Whether it's a sinking driveway, a patio, or a sidewalk, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to lift your concrete slabs. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hey guys, are you an experienced sheet metal worker ready for more than just a job? Join Smart Local 9 for family-supported wages, employer-paid health care, and secure retirement with pension and 401k. Experience the power of collective bargaining. Visit smw9.com, where pride meets your future.
Men, when addressing the problem of erectile dysfunction, you want the right treatment for your specific medical situation because every case is different, and finding the right treatment can mean the difference between just an okay experience and an amazing one. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and at our practices, we offer the full range of ED treatment protocols and can even combine therapies to help make those intimate moments special, both for you and your partner. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're the leader in treating ED in the area. Our medical providers specialize in men's sexual health and understand that no two cases are alike, which means you'll get the right treatment for you based on sound medical evaluation and appropriate applications of medical therapies. Plus, we offer treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most men, you'll get your sex life back. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
I'm Rob Wilhite. For almost 50 years, Colorado has trusted the Wilhite Law Firm after serious car accidents. With over $1 billion recovered, we know how to win for our community. Injured? Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WillHiteWins.com. That's WillHiteWins.com.
It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
Sharp criticism.
Mark Schlereth a pansy.
Cries for help.
Dude, wake up.
No.
I need better from you.
And a little bit of tough love.
If the truth gives you a wedgie, then you know what? Buy better underpants.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
There's a fire, call the fireman. If you're in pain,
I know this is quite a leap, considering that for the last 2 years the Broncos have had basically an average offense. Certainly one that has been inconsistent, stagnant at times, explosive at times, slow starts, great finishes. But yeah, basically you sum it all up, inconsistent, mediocre. So I know it's quite a leap to make this comment, but is there any reason why the Broncos can't be one of the most explosive, deep-throwing, exciting offenses in the league this year? Evan Ingram certainly thinks that with Davis Webb at the helm, it could happen.
I honestly think it's going to benefit all of our skill guys. He's very hell-bent on getting guys involved, using us to our strengths, getting us in space, and just utilizing all of our talents. And so I think all the guys that we want to get the ball to is going to benefit a lot playing in Davis's offense for sure.
Yep, Ingram thinks that he, along with others, will benefit from a lot of deep shots.
Training camp, like I said, we've been trying to get everybody downfield. We have guys that can stretch the field. I definitely see myself in that category as well. And I think we've all just done a great job of just answering the bell when our number is called underneath, intermediate, and deep downfield.
All right, guys. So let me throw all the ingredients in. You got a play caller who apparently wants to be down the field aggressive. You've got a quarterback who we expect is going to make the leap in year 3. You got an offensive line that is widely regarded as one of the best, if not the best, offensive line in football. You got a running back room that all of a sudden looks markedly different than what we had last year. You've got a wide receiver group that everybody agrees is so deep that some feel you have to trade somebody to ease the logjam. You put it all together, Stoke, why can't this offense all of a sudden become one of the most explosive, fun offenses in the NFL?
I'm with you. You have a lot of flexibility with this wide receiver room and the things that they can do. You got big guys, you got speed guys. And then you look at the run game that they're going to have and what you're able to do off of that. Mark's talking about the play-action passing game. And so if you got a good run game, that's going to open things up in the passing game. And then you got Bo Nix, who's really good at getting out of the pocket, making plays, extending plays with his legs. So, no, I'm with you on that. I think they should be right up there with the most explosive offenses in the NFL. And, oh, by the way, your new, young, innovative offensive coordinators dialing things up for you.
Yeah, I think that you look at just all the ingredients they have, and then you put in Davis Webb and kind of what he wants to kind of lean into, I think it's a recipe for great success. Now, you still have to execute it. And one of the things I'm looking for, like right off the bat in the first drive with Bo Nix, I know you want to throw it every down, but I really want to see him, and I'm not like, I understand why you say that, but I'm really looking for, are you calm? Because the one issue that Bo gets into is he's hyper-aggressive, he's kind of wired that way, and he plays a little in front of himself. He plays a little fast. Can you be calm, and can you have a tempo to the offense? And that's one of the things I want to look at with Bo, because we've talked about in the past how he gets a little ahead of himself and then inaccurate or just not done.
Say it.
Frenetic.
Feet.
Boom. Got the frenetic in there. My day
is
complete.
and sometimes the pocket's clean and he's running up there too much.
Yeah.
We saw that last year. So just having patience in the pocket. But we also got to understand this is his first real live action in a long time without a lot of reps in the offseason. So there could be some rust there. I think he's gonna play really well. But there could be some moments where you look at it, and because sometimes that takes some time to get comfortable back in the pocket again.
Are you guys comfortable with boiling it all down, like the success of this season? I mean, this is classic sports talk right here. Okay, does the Broncos' success or failure this season, and when I say that, I mean going to the AFC Championship game or beyond, does it all hinge on Bo? Really, if you have to boil it down, does it all hinge on Bo making the leap?
Well, I mean, I would say yes. I mean, if he plays well, they're going to have a really good team. If he doesn't, then they're going to be in trouble.
All right, Bo Nix last year. I fill in the blank. Okay, Bo Nix as a quarterback last year was
really good.
Mark, Bo Nix as a quarterback last year was?
Thought it was good.
Good?
Yeah.
So better than average?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you can't be a 14-3 team by just being average getting average quarterback play. You can't.
Yeah, but I don't know of too many 14-3 teams where you can say the quarterback was he was good.
I said really good.
Really good?
That's what I said. Really good.
You think he was really good?
I do. Yes.
At the risk of being charged and adding Bo to the list of people I don't like, I don't know if he was really good. He was really good in spurts.
And he was inconsistent.
So
I'm bench Bo Nix.
I'm okay with good. He was good.
Mm-hmm.
Really good.
I'm
not ready to go there.
This team is really good. The team is really good.
The team is really good.
The team is great. The team is great.
Yeah.
Not really good. Great.
Okay, fine.
I like that.
I got to put y'all in check here.
Okay,
and
the
I
team
don't
is
like
great.
where this is going.
Well, no, hold on. The team is great. The quarterback last year was good.
No, really good. Listen, y'all got to put more respect on Bo.
Okay,
listen.
Let's put grades on it so we have a little bit better. The team was great. That's an A. Really good.
That's an A plus.
Okay, really good. You would say is
B plus, A minus.
No, if you're going to say really good, I think that's A minus.
Okay, I'm good. I'm fine with that.
Then good.
I'm fine.
Is B.
B plus. B plus.
B.
Yeah.
B.
And then
good is B.
B.
Not B plus.
Yeah.
It's B.
All right,
B.
then to me, the Broncos last year were an A team with a B quarterback.
See, I disagree. It's hard to be that. I mean, how can you got to give them more credit for a 14-win team. You're not giving them enough credit for some of these comebacks. Are you kidding me? Making the plays when it matters the most. He doesn't get bonus points. That's a bonus question.
Well, that's what helps get him to a B because
that's the extra credit.
Because a lot of his
I need to get that one
right.
right.
Stoke, let's be honest. A lot of his play in the first 3 quarters of games was, to be kind, maybe C minus. Okay,
I wouldn't say a lot. Some of it, I wouldn't say a lot.
Okay, but I would, and I think the late game heroics gets him up to a B. After,
yeah, I think I'm with you. I think I'm on a B.
Yeah,
I'm on a B.
Man, I'm so disappointed in y'all.
Well, no,
both y'all are down on Bo Nix.
No, we're not Bo. No,
I'm very high on him.
Listen, if you told me
A minus,
if you told me when they have drafted Bo Nix after 2 years, I would be comfortable and very confident saying he's a good quarterback. I would take that after 2 years. Now it's about becoming really good and great.
You don't believe.
And in order for this team, they're no longer going to hide in the weeds. They're going to be more of the hunted than the hunter. And I just think in order for them to get back to where they were a year ago, Bo's going to have to go from being good to really good.
Is there another tier between good and really good?
No.
Because it goes good, really good,
but you said
great.
Great was an A plus?
Yes.
Really good was an A minus?
Right, and good is
good
B.
was a B, but what about the B plus?
All right,
what
so
would
good is a B plus. And then really good is A minus.
Really good, gooder, and good.
Takes care of the football. He doesn't turn the football over. He extends plays.
And that's good.
He helps his offense.
That's good.
He doesn't take sacks.
Why can't that just be good?
Second-year quarterback.
Why can't that just be
14 wins. That is great.
Ooh.
Come
you
on,
went from
man.
really good to great.
Now he's great.
You just went. You just
messed
you
up.
just
That's
notched him up.
really good.
All right, you got caught
Their
up.
team
All
is
right,
great.
You got caught up in the
Yeah, I
excitement.
did. Yes, I
fine,
did. Yes.
Fine.
Pat
That's
the
okay.
chest, pat the
That's
chest.
okay. You're right.
Yes.
Listen.
The team was great. Bo was really good, and all those things. Doesn't take sacks. Doesn't throw the interceptions. Takes care of the football. Makes plays when it matters the most, and wins football games. That's what you get paid to do. Win games.
So I guess you don't think
Win
that Bo.
games.
I guess you don't think that Bo needs to take that appreciable of a jump this year. That he's already.
Oh, he's so close, right?
Oh, he's
right
already
there.
pretty close. Ooh, okay.
He is right there.
All right. I think that there's plenty of room there still for him to go.
Plenty of room.
Yes.
I don't think there's plenty. I think it's right around the corner. Right around the corner.
What say you?
How much room do you think there is?
He's got about as much room as the size of my head.
Well, you're calling him an
right.
awful quarterback.
Yes,
too.
You're right.
Like really good.
You're right.
That thing
that'd be more of like
way too much.
That'd be
space.
more like a Shador conversation, right, Mark?
Yes. Hey, that's more like.
You want to comment on Shador?
Let me show you my 25,000 square foot home. Like that's what that is. Right? That's just is way too much.
All right,
Mark. You know what I like though? I think we
that?
can agree on this. We can disagree on Bo a little bit, but I like when Evans gets in trouble. Like he did last break.
Oh, I know.
When he screws up.
I ain't getting trouble.
He was supposed to do something. He was asked to do something. And then he I think he just makes things up. I really do.
I never heard about that. I never heard about that.
Well,
hand to God.
Never
hand to God. Hand to God. Never heard about that.
Now I'm bringing God.
I'm bringing God into play here.
Don't do this.
I am because that's how much
don't bring the Lord into play when you just weren't listening. No,
you weren't listening. I only
the Lord doesn't like liars.
I'm only bringing the Lord in if I know I've got him on my side, and in this case,
Mark,
I know he's on my side.
What psalm is this? Psalm.
Besides,
Besides,
Johnny, for what you wanted.
John 5.
Johnny, for what you wanted. This was the segment you wanted. You should take this one.
Yeah.
Johnny's scripture is like nope.
Johnny's scripture
is like nope.
He is so mad at you, Evans.
Yeah.
He stormed in here. He's like, I told you I needed 8 minutes.
Yeah.
You know it was 8 minutes.
Yeah, well, trust me, by midnight tonight, he won't even be thinking about me. All right, coming up next.
Does that mean?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Wow, now AI ties. Well, maybe that. AI ties getting me into trouble. Okay, up next, I'm going to let Stoke take over this one because he's going to pivot. He is going to defend the Nuggets' decision to move on from Peyton Watson. Stoke's going to make the case next.
What does balance look like for the Broncos in 2026?
We call it 55-45 is what the Broncos' balance looks like. I think they're going to achieve that this year. I think they trust Jonah Coleman so much as a rookie. I think they are trusting R.J. Harvey a little bit more every day. Plus, you get to kind of specialize in what he does well. J.K. Dobbins, you go, all right, let's ride this thing until the wheels fall off, literally, and we'll see where we are now.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Colorado turns 150 this month, and Gravina's Window Center of Littleton has been part of Colorado's story for over 50 years. After this month of intense summer heat, if your windows are showing their age with failed seals, drafts, condensation, they just can't handle Colorado's climate anymore. Stress from the temperature swings, UV rays, Colorado's climate can take a toll on aging windows. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton knows Colorado homes because they've been protecting them throughout every season for over 5 decades, guys. And right now, Infinity by Marvin windows, which feature fiberglass construction, are 8 times stronger than standard vinyl, a choice that's going to stand up to Colorado's climate year after year. You can save 25% right now on Infinity by Marvin windows. Plus, you can get 12 months no-interest financing, free consultations as well. All you have to do is check them out at windowsforyourhome.com. That's windowsforyourhome.com.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $3 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. If you've played sports, worked hard, or just live in Colorado, you know how lingering knee, shoulder, or back pain can slow you down. But you don't have to just live with it. Regen RX specializes in targeted platelet-rich plasma, or PRP, and regenerative stem cell therapy. These treatments use your body's natural power to repair damaged tissues, reduce inflammation, and help you say goodbye to those chronic aches and pains. Stop masking the problem. Call 303-630-9770 or visit them online at regenrx.co.
Over his Hall of Fame career, Terrell Davis racked up impressive numbers. 65 touchdowns, 2 championships, almost 8,000 rushing.
That's why I bank at Colorado Credit Union.
That's a weird segue.
Colorado Credit Union treats me like a person, not a number.
With personal service, great rates, and smart financial advice.
And those are just 3 great perks.
We can stop with the numbers now.
You don't have to be a legend to bank like one at Colorado Credit Union. Visit ccu.org. Terms and restrictions apply. Federally insured by the NCUA.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We're back. You can't cross the line. That's against the rules.
I don't know what he's doing.
I think Johnny Scripps is all over him right now.
Did he get called in the principal's office? This is too good.
He might have.
Look at him. Look at his face right now. Coming in late to a segment. He's
Are you
never
okay?
done that.
You okay?
He got
Thank
yelled
you,
at
the little guy.
two breaks ago by Johnny Scripture.
Yeah, Johnny Scripture.
And
Am I up? I'm not up. Oh, wow. There we go.
yeah, and because he was supposed to do something, they didn't do it for the digital deal that we put out,
Right.
social or whatever.
Yeah.
And he didn't do what he was supposed to do, screwed up, and then he
Johnny Scripture just came in here and got in your ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like
He
was
did.
like Cody.
He did. He was like Cody.
It was like Cody.
And then Mike starts swearing at God he didn't know, and I'm like, Mike, what are you doing? You're lying. You know
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
No, what happened was Sean Payton would be so proud of what I just did.
Oh gosh.
Because this was like situational football. And the best way to coach situational football is to try to create as best as you can the situations that might crop up. So I purposely came in late just to see how you two clowns would handle coming back with live air. And as I thought,
we did great.
You butchered it. You
How do we butcher it?
You stumbled. You didn't know.
No, we only because Ty didn't turn us
We didn't
on.
have our mics on.
Yeah, because he was like, "Where's
Excuses.
Mike?" And
Excuses.
and then
Well, then clearly we need to work on this situation a little bit more, just in case
we heard
that something were to happen to me.
We heard you in there too. It's just up to Johnny, like swearing to God,
Right.
swearing to God.
I didn't know. I didn't know. 8 minutes.
I
didn't know. Now I know.
That's like when you oversell, Mark.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
that means you're lying.
No, I felt I had to.
Right.
I felt I had to oversell because I've never seen Johnny's never been as mad at me as he just was then.
Yeah,
it kind of threw me a little bit. So I felt like I really had to.
You had to go back again.
I
And
did to
apologize
try to
and
convince him
more
because
swearing.
I was struck by the venom in his voice. Surprised me.
It was. I don't know.
Kind of threw me back on my
He
heels.
was
a little
not
bit.
happy.
I mean, that was suddenly 135 pounds of coiled fury.
Yeah, it was.
It's like Lil Cody.
Right.
Just like Lil Cody.
Exactly. Now I have a better
Right.
appreciation for Cody.
Cody was up early with me this morning, roaming the house, just cruising. Then he just went over to his bowl and just got himself a good breakfast.
Yeah.
And then he went outside, went to the restroom.
Has he been better about the
boy.
peeing on the floor?
No, I saw a spot last night. I made sure to remind the wife, hey, Cody, spot by the bathroom in the front.
That's kind of why
I got to go to work.
Reminding you about the weed eating that needs to get done.
Which you're going to take care of later today, by the way. All right, Stoke, gonna have you do a tough task because by and large, the majority of Nugget fans out there are not happy with this trade. But some get it, some defend it. You have been one that defends this trade. Go ahead, make the case why what the Nuggets did was something that was smart and that they had to do.
Well, I wish that, they would have moved Cam Johnson and kept Peyton Watson, okay? But at the same time, if you're not going to do that move and you're going to hold on to Cam Johnson, you can't be in the second apron. I wouldn't go in the second apron. Who wants to pay a $200+ million tax bill? That's crazy to keep Peyton Watson. Is it even worth it? I say no. So did I want to see Peyton Watson leave? No, I didn't. But at the same time, I wouldn't be paying that tax bill.
I don't think I would. I don't want to pay that tax. I mean, the fact that nobody else in the NBA is paying the second apron tax bill, it doesn't. I mean, is everybody cheap? I don't think it's cheap.
But everybody not trying to win a championship? Right. So no one wants to win a championship.
Yeah, but it's not like nobody's ever spent above the second apron. Teams have spent above the second apron. It's not like it's
not many.
Not many, but it's not like it's forbidden. It's not like it's forbidden.
If they get in the second apron, they would have a better chance to win a championship? Do you think that Peyton Watson gives them, like they're still like they can compete in the
West?
It
boils down
to the pie chart, Mike.
All right, I think it boils down to something as simple as this: does keeping Peyton Watson guarantee that they compete for a championship? Nope. Does keeping Peyton Watson give them a better chance of competing for a championship if he's not here? Yes.
Is it worth $225 million?
Well,
tax bill? Is that worth it?
If you boil it down to what gives the Nuggets the best chance to compete, then to me, I look at it strictly as a basketball competition question and not a fiscal worry about second apron and luxury tax question. If it's all about what is the goal here, and everything I've heard from the Nuggets and Josh Kroenke and Stan Kroenke is we are in the business of competing for championships. Okay, I'm going to hold you to your word then. So if that's the case, unless you can make the argument that there is a way to be a better basketball team without Peyton Watson than with him, if you can't make it, then I don't want to hear about second aprons and luxury taxes.
You can't separate the two. It's all together. When you talk about,
are you trying to win basketball games? Or are you trying to win, have a good, healthy bottom line?
Well, it goes hand in hand. I mean, that's a little insane to me. I mean, it's like you are running a business, and you're just gonna take a $200-something million loss for 1 year, and get bounced in the first round again. Oh, that was worth it. I mean, is Peyton Watson worth $220-something million? That's what you have to ask you. And all the other things that you get taken away because you're in the second apron. So is that worth signing Peyton Watson? That would be my question. Is it worth it? It's not worth it to me.
It is to me.
Really?
Yes, if you're telling me
it's because it's not your money.
Well, no, of course. But if you're telling me in one breath that you're in the business to try to win championships, and then in the next breath you're saying, whoa, we are up to a certain point, but
there's always limits, right?
Why?
So go ahead and just screw it all. Let's just go ahead and just, pay everyone.
Is there a rule that says that you can spend above the second apron? Yes, you can.
Right.
If you don't, you are choosing not to.
Right.
So
but it does further penalize your organization.
Please. You're okay. You're telling me that it's important to be able to have you got to do this so you can have a better mid-level exemption in 2028 than you do now. I mean that's
I
the
don't know.
mindset in this
I don't
era
know
of trying
all
in this time.
I don't
of
know
try-
all the rules.
Well, that's really what it
Well,
comes down to.
I also would say, what if Peyton Watson didn't want to be here?
There was never any indication of that. There was never any indication of that.
Doesn't matter. What if if that's behind the scenes? What if that's the case, that he wanted to move on? He wanted to get out.
I have no reason to believe that, but if he wanted to,
But the bottom line,
you know what Peyton Watson wanted? You know what Peyton Watson
You're a worse team without Peyton Watson.
Yes,
I believe that.
Yes,
and I believe, and I look at it like I would have like packaged, a couple other guys to get under and still get Peyton Watson. That would be, to me, what would be the best play by the Nuggets. But it didn't turn out.
So when you're dealing, I mean, you're like, wouldn't you think
why
the Nuggets?
Why are you so worried about protecting Stan Kroenke's money?
What did you think? Huh? Because I put myself in his shoes. We think alike. We're business entrepreneurs.
I guess.
Okay. And so, like,
sorry, I don't know how tycoons
right, yeah,
think.
that's right. Yeah, you are the crypto king,
right? But I'm new to it.
Yes. Right, so I'll
still
coach
learning.
you up. Right, you want to keep that $225 million. You don't want to just give it away for 1 year. So don't you think the Nuggets looked like? Wouldn't you think the Nuggets would want to keep Peyton Watson? Right? I mean, you would think young guy just entering his prime. So then you ask yourself, well, why didn't they? Why wouldn't they just move Cam Johnson? Right? And so do they feel like did he not want to be here? That's a good one, right? We're just throwing stuff out there.
Mm-hmm.
Do they feel like he tapped out in the playoffs and they can't trust him?
Mm-hmm.
And did he lose the trust of his teammates? We don't know any of those things. I'm just throwing them out there. So, there's other reasons why.
Do you think that, and this is why it is about the money, okay? Do you really think that the Nuggets, who did not want to pay him $22 million per year, that the numbers we kept hearing were about what, 16, 17, 18?
I don't even know.
Those are the numbers we heard. Let's say between 16 and 18, all right? Let's say we'll go on the upper end, $18 million. So you really think that the Nuggets felt that Peyton Watson was a $7 million a year less player than Christian Brown? No way. No way they think that. So what this comes down to is they had a number in mind that they wanted to pay Peyton Watson, and once it got beyond that number, they weren't going to do it, and they were going to trade him. So, and by the way, guys, put yourself in Peyton Watson's shoes. You really think you look around and you say, I should be paid less than Christian Brown? Come on now. You guys, if you were in Peyton Watson's shoes, would you be sitting there going, I should be paid that much less than Christian Brown? Are you kidding me?
Well, I mean, Christian Brown's been a starter. You're coming off the bench.
Yeah.
So
the idea was let's sign Peyton Watson and put him in the starting lineup.
Do you think you should be paid more than a part-time host? Or do you think you guys should be paid the same?
No, of course I should be paid more.
Of course.
Oh, really? So Christian Brown, just because he's in the starting lineup, is that
Well,
far
and-
superior
well,
of a
I'm
player?
saying- I'm just saying you've
but he
never
is
been a
also
starter.
a great leader. He is the vocal leader.
Right,
of the
but
team.
you've never been a starter. So, like, I mean, I can understand. You can make the argument.
Christian Brown was a starter for 1 year.
His first 3 years were better than Peyton Watson's first 3 years.
Correct.
True.
Yeah.
Christian Brown a little bit older.
Yeah.
A little bit more,
won a championship.
A little bit more developed
played
as a player coming out of college.
Yeah.
But you tell me 5 years from now who's the better player in the NBA, Peyton Watson or Christian Brown?
Yeah,
But they don't pay you.
That's what you're paying for.
Right.
Right.
What do you think?
And Christian Brown, like, he didn't have a good year last year, so he's trending in the wrong direction, and Peyton Watson's trending in the right direction.
Right, and you're keeping the guy who's trending in the wrong direction,
Well,
and you're getting rid of the guy that's going in the right direction.
Because you signed him, already before he started trending in the wrong direction.
So you made a bad move, and in order to cover up the bad move, you got to make another bad
Well,
move.
you don't know if it's a bad. You don't know if it's a bad move. I mean,
Christian Brown?
if he's healthy and he plays well next year,
He was hurt.
He didn't shoot well. Hey, so
And
you
he
know
was
who else
leading.
was hurt? Peyton Watson.
Wow, boy, I'll tell you what. You guys should go work for state-sponsored Nugget Media.
You want to get rid of us now?
You guys would fit in great.
Wow.
You guys would fit in great.
You keep on screwing up,
man. You keep
your segments. Yeah, you're going to be out of here.
I'll tell you what.
Look at Johnny.
I don't
and see if Johnny's still. Pissed
I don't
off.
know. I don't know what the season's going to go like for the basketball team, the actual basketball results. But I think when this season is over, they need to hang a banner, and it needs to say, "Most fiscally responsible team in the NBA, 2026 champs." Because apparently that's all you guys care about. All right, we'll come back, wrap it up next.
Camp is over, so you gotta go.
Camps wrapped up at Dove Valley, and now the real fun starts. Friday night, the Packers come to Empower Field, and it's Bo Nix's first game action since ankle surgery. How does he look in Davis Webb's offense? Who's separating themselves before roster cuts? Denver Sports has you covered all the way leading up to kickoff. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, Brandon Stokley for my friends at Cajun Wealth. Back to school season is all about learning. Kids head back to the classroom, college students start a new semester, and parents start thinking about the future. The truth is, your financial life can benefit from a little learning too. One thing I appreciate about Cajun Wealth is that they believe an informed client is a better client. When I sat down with them, I got straight answers and clear explanations about investments, taxes, and estate planning. Just education and guidance from fiduciary advisors focused on helping me understand my options. So whether you're planning for retirement, managing an old 401k, or simply wondering if your current plan could be working better for you, Cajun Wealth can help you see the full picture. They have offices right here in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland, and they'll take the time to build a plan around your goals, your timeline, and your life. That's what I love about Cajun Wealth. You can learn more about it at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com, or give them a call, 855-TRAJAN1. That's 855-TRAJAN1. Cajun Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Cajun Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, and additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Life can get hectic. That's why Progressive provides claim support 24/7, 365 days a year, all the time. But not like in a desperate way. We're not just waiting online for you to talk to us or waiting by the phone. I mean, we are waiting by the phone, but not like staring at it. Well, now I am. I'm staring at it. The point is, Progressive Claim Support is here for you 24/7 in a totally chill, normal way. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, not available in all states or situations.
When you see this in your kitchen,
The stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
you hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves, or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman's stainless steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
Now is the best time to buy. Get ahead of the competition and get the deal you want on the home you really want. Maximize your savings with lowest rate for life, and if the market does improve, we can save you money without any additional lender fees or appraisal fees. We're here for you today and tomorrow, and celebrating 30 years of helping homeowners with expanded approvals, low rates, credit improvements, and more. Call U.S. Mortgages at 303-LOW-RATE.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here, and if you're a guy over 50 dealing with an enlarged prostate, you need to know about PAE, prostate artery embolization. It's minimally invasive, done through a tiny pinhole, and you're back home the same day. Most men who have PAE don't experience any sexual side effects associated with conventional prostate surgery. At Colorado Advanced Endovascular, their experienced team offers specialized prostate treatments with near zero impact on sexual function. Top-tier radiologists, boutique setting, personalized care in Lakewood. Go to coloradoae.com.
Every now and then you find a deal where you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. That's Straight Talk Wireless on Verizon's 5G network. Find it exclusively at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery and Monarch Construction and Roofing. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High five, Fama Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane. Okay. Yours was, get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
A somewhat accurate take from one of our great contributors on our Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Champ Honda. This is Tommy Gun 5280. Evans, how's your fun meter today? You seem a little tense.
Yeah.
I guess tense is a good word. I guess flabbergasted is a better word.
Idiot.
Because the spin that I'm hearing, no doubt being driven by state-sponsored Nugget Media,
is that even though everybody agrees that with the Peyton Watson trade, the Nuggets are a worse team today than they were yesterday, with really no prospects of becoming a better team, all while in the best player in your franchise history will never see anything like it again, his prime, people are more than okay with the idea of this move because we need to make sure the Cronkies don't have to spend a luxury tax. I'm blown away. I'm really, truly blown away, and I guess I got to tip my cap to the spin meisters in all of this, who've been able to spin this in a way that this was actually the smart thing to do, was to protect the Cronkies from having to spend gobs of money. I'm flabbergasted.
Wow.
I'm flabbergasted.
You got the guns out today, too. I mean, he's got those things. I mean, those things are...
Preacher curls, baby.
Man.
Preacher curls.
I'm
getting back in.
He's got those...
What?
Got those things out.
What?
Today. I mean,
and
I need a little sun.
And I got the T-shirt, too. I got the Clicks on the Grass T-shirt. So.
I don't know. I'm not... because
Preacher girls. You know the Preacher girl.
I know.
Oh, yeah. I've said all along that... They're not going to – I knew they weren't going in the second apron. They don't want to go in the second apron. And I said all along I wouldn't go in the second apron. I wouldn't want to pay the $225 million luxury tax. So this isn't surprising at all. It's all good.
Okay. I guess I now understand that what the 26-27 Denver Nuggets season is all about. It's about celebrating their fiscal responsibility more than it is wins and losses. Okay. I got it. I'm good.
The Nuggets are.
I'm
so
good.
What are the Nuggets telling you? The Nuggets are telling you, with or without Peyton Watson, we're not winning a championship.
The Nuggets are telling you that they are content with their one championship, and now they're now moving forward. They're just in the business end of basketball. They got their championship. Now they're in the business end of basketball. That's what it is.
Do you think this affects?
And some people are okay with that.
Do you think it affects? Is Nikola Jokic okay with it?
That is the, $360 million question.
Right.
Hey, I mean, I don't – if you as an organization thought that Jokic wouldn't like this move and it might affect what he does next year, then you would have held on to Peyton Watson, 100%. You would have found somebody else to move. So this lets you know that he's okay with it. That's the way I view it. Because if not, they would have made sure they kept Peyton Watson.
Well, all I know is this, I don't know where it's going to end, but the Nuggets have now stepped onto the Giannis path, okay? Because in 2021, the Milwaukee Bucks won the NBA championship about 5 years ago, right? And if I had told you in 2022, 2023, 2024, that things were going to get so bad for the Bucks and Giannis that they felt they had to move Giannis, you would have said I was crazy. You would have said I was nuts. Okay.
Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen.
And so, for anybody saying today, no, there's no way Nikola Jokic ever leaves. Okay. They were saying the same thing about the Bucks just a couple years ago and Giannis.
Can before we go, can we pivot for a second?
Let's pivot. Can we pivot, Coach?
Can we pivot?
VJ?
Because
I mean, you already blew it off once. Why should I do it? Why should I trust it?
Oh, wow.
Whoa. What?
Wait. Whoa.
Now,
what happened?
Now
Ty
is jumping on me now.
It's been a bad day for you.
No. Now,
this is why I was pivoting. I just wanted to see.
Now, instead of 130 pounds of coiled fury, back down. Now it's 260 pounds of combined coiled fury.
Man, I just wanted to pivot and ask, like, did you and Johnny Scripture, because you were swearing to God, did you and Johnny Scripture
might be the best one?
Did you guys kiss and make up so that you can go into the afternoon without having tension? Like, I don't want you guys to walk out of the building. It's like going to bed at night being angry with your spouse. It's just not good, right? You got to forgive. So did you guys come to?
I'm fine,
Johnny.
I don't know if Johnny's fine.
Wait, we got to get him on.
Let's get Johnny on.
Yeah,
let's get Johnny.
The thing is, I was never mad.
Oh, but yeah.
Just
what?
You disappointed.
Oh, thanks,
no, you
Dad.
were very mad when you came in here.
No, I let off with, Mike, why do you hate me?
Yeah.
What did I do to make you hate me.
And then my befuddlement was genuine. I'm like, what do you mean?
What do you mean?
He said, I needed 8 minutes. You're like, wait, what?
8 minutes? I didn't know you needed 8 minutes.
I swear to God, I didn't.
I swear to God.
Yeah. Once you did that, I was like, no, liar.
You're calling me a liar?
That's what I said. I didn't stutter.
Yeah.
Huh. Liar.
I tell you what, you sounded
pants
like
on fire.
Pants
you know,
on fire,
you sounded
fire.
like Frankie Valli in here. Swear to God, swear to God.
Who's Frankie Valli?
Huh?
Who's Frankie Valli?
I was young once, too.
What do you mean, who's Frankie?
Who's Frankie Valli?
Singer.
The singer,
Oh,
right?
I don't know.
You don't know Frankie Valli?
Didn't he die in a plane crash?
No.
Oh.
Isn't that Frankie Valli? The Four Seasons?
No.
What are you talking about?
I don't think so.
Huh?
I don't know.
Well, Johnny,
what do you think of the Frankie?
We have to pivot.
Okay, thank you.
Yes. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Frankie something then.
Was it
right?
Frankie? I don't know.
Well, you act like
I don't
you
know.
knew the guy's
name. I can remember somebody, a Frankie.
They had a movie.
Frankie. Some Frankie died. Who was it? Huh?
Yeah,
it's just been a bad day though for you, Evans.
Right there.
That guy. That's the guy that that still
again.
no. That's the guy that still performs.
Yeah.
And they play the song behind him, and there's like 5 or 6 background dancers doing all the singing. And he just kind of shuffles around the stage mumbling.
Yeah, he's saying swear to God.
Okay. You need to repent. You need to repent. I hope you ask for
forgiveness. No, I'm not going to apologize. I mean, no,
you need to repent.
Here's what I told Johnny. I'm sorry.
Man above.
Isn't that nice of a guy?
Lesson learned. I will next time we're going to do a video clip for digital. I'll make sure we do 8 minutes of content. I did not know that. Now I know, and I will not make
Johnny
the same
said he
mistake
told you
again.
this last week.
He never did. He never did.
He's told you. Well, there's a lot of times we tell you things and you're just not listening.
Well,
you forget a lot.
Well,
your memory isn't the greatest.
Well,
we've had this conversation twice.
I mean,
there's a lot of stuff in that head though. For Mike,
I have my hands full putting this show together and executing.
Yeah, I know
the
you got a lot on your plate.
I got a lot on my plate.
But
so
now that exchange happened,
it'll never happen again.
Exactly.
It'll never happen again. So are we good?
I don't.
Oh yeah, we're fine.
I don't buy that, Johnny.
Right. Hey, good job, Mark. Way to get them back together.
Yeah. I know.
Reunited, it feels so good.
Right, you guys gone straight peaches and herbs. You'll probably go get a
Now
coffee
I do know that
together.
song. But Frankie Valli?
Frankie Valli in the Four Seasons.
Not really.
Of course.
No.
Ask for forgiveness tonight, though, Mike.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Swear to God. Swear to God.
Don't do it.
I swear to God, I didn't know.
Mike,
I didn't know.
Mike, come
all
on,
right.
don't do it.
All right. I am fascinated to see who Dover and Cecil hate out of this whole Peyton Watson saga. There's going to be a villain.
Oh.
You know there's going to be a villain. Find out who it is next.
The most diabolical haters this side of the Mississippi.
The Peyton Watson saga is finally over after he was traded to Cleveland. But did the Nuggets get enough back? How does this move change their offseason grade?
Here we go, fellas.
And after dealing a young defensive wing for future picks, did their title hopes take a major hit? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Men, erectile dysfunction can affect much more than just your sex life. It can create stress in relationships, leading to feelings of anxiety or embarrassment, and impact your overall confidence and well-being. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and we specialize in treating men's sexual health issues to help men find solutions that fit their individual needs. ED is a frustrating condition, and many men suffer for years without seeking treatment. But the good news is that if you're like most men, we have the answer. Our licensed medical providers will evaluate your specific medical situation and recommend a plan designed for you. And these advanced medical therapies work, with treatments having success rates of well over 90%. Which means you and the one you love can have great sex again without the fear and worry of ED. You can even last up to an hour or more, and you may just find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
In the military, the mission was clear. You knew what to do. Now, the mission has changed. Stepping into civilian life isn't about finding a job. It's finding your purpose.
I wanted a career that would leverage the skills and discipline I gained in the military. IT just felt right.
My Computer Career offers class schedules that fit into your life and skills in high demand. Put your VA benefits to work. Visit mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to jumpstart your IT career today. An elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Siltahar Motors, where Colorado goes for the best deals, the best selection, and people who treat you right. Ford is ranked #1 in quality by J.D. Power, and Siltahar has the best selection of top quality Ford trucks and SUVs in Colorado. F-150, Bronco, Explorer, and Ranger at 0% financing, no payments for 90 days, thousands in cash back. Plus, a large selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, inspected, warranted, and backed by a 5-day exchange with top dollar for your trade. Family-owned, Ford dealerships in Colorado since 1960, sthmotors.com, or Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Hey, Robbie and Dino here at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled about 7,000 cases, over 300 trials. Man, I see so many bad stops on these DUIs, unlawful arrests, the police putting body cams off. The evidence is sketchy. We got to go get the evidence. We go find those cameras, the stores, the ATMs, the banks. We got the experts to challenge their breath tests, their blood tests. My office has over 100 years experience at this stuff. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com or 720-706-5151.
The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
You wish you could go back in time to where the Nuggets didn't make terrible and god-awful moves. I've been waiting all day for this. I've been waiting since last night because it's time to set up Josh Dover to go. Because the Denver Nuggets make a move. I know the morning show, specifically Mark Schlereth and Brandon Stokley, Josh's golfing partner, not you, but Josh Kroenke,
okay.
are making excuses left and right. Brother, it's time to set him straight.
They
At least
were?
Mike Evans was on our side,
I didn't
the
hear
Tribe of
that.
Hate side, but it's time to set him straight because I can't wait to hear what my man Josh Dover has to say about, the Kroenkes making another bad decision.
I didn't get the chance to check in with the morning show. Busy morning this morning, but that's very interesting to me. I mean, dude, like I said, I didn't hear their takes, their opinions. I don't know how anybody could think this is a good move.
The spin doctors are doing
a
it.
Player, well, they're required to. It's literally a part of their job. They have to do it.
Okay. You were there.
Yeah, I know. I've been in those meetings. Crack that thing for
crack it,
for
'cause
Nuggets
I'm just going to
Nation.
enjoy and watch you go off here.
Nug life, dude. It's back, baby. It's what we're living
Why
in.
did it
it's
have
what
to
we
come
have
back?
to do. Here's my first initial takeaway. What everybody's was. You see the trade. You see 3 teams involved originally. Shams adds a 4th team involved. And then they get a Julian Reese coming back, Angel's little brother, who's okay, I guess. But then you see it's like, okay, they're going to waive that guy. It's for 2 draft picks that they can't actually move because they're not 7 years out. They're stuck in the second apron. But original take is, what the hell are you doing? You had Peyton Watson by the short hairs. This is all because of lowering their tax bill and wanting to satisfy a player that hasn't earned jack at the NBA level. Peyton Watson shouldn't have leverage. Peyton Watson's not that good of a basketball player. The Cleveland Cavaliers are going to go pay Peyton Watson $22 million a year for a guy that probably is never going to be a 18 to 20 point a game scorer. Really good defender, really good solid player that you can kind of trust coming off of the bench. I didn't want the Nuggets to pay Peyton Watson a bunch of money. I don't believe in Peyton Watson to that ability yet in his NBA career. So I will say this. Like, I'm upset that they got nothing for Peyton Watson.
Yeah.
I've been telling you all along, going back to what it feels like is early July, of make him play on the qualifying offer. Early on, they said, nope, we want 2 firsts, 2 unprotected firsts, and a couple of seconds. And then they go, all right, we're not getting any calls on that. We want a couple of draft picks and then a return player that can fit in our roster. And then apparently they just caved on that because they're soft as hell down there at KSE and decide, well, let's save Daddy Stanny $100 million or whatever the tax bill is going to be. And guess what, Cease? I don't give a damn about saving Stan and Josh Kroenke any money. And if you do as a media member, you're doing it completely wrong and you're a sucker. That's what that's all about. Does anybody in this market care about Stan and Josh's pocketbook outside of the chumps that have to say what they have to say because they work for them? No. Fans don't. I don't. You don't. So what the Nuggets should have done is told Peyton Watson, sorry, buddy, them's the breaks. You signed with us. We have a qualifying offer with you. We're not going to answer the phone anymore. You're playing for $6 million. We're in the second apron, and we're going to go all in on winning the championship this year. And then when we don't, because we have a high school head coach, we're blowing this thing up. That's how it should have went, dude. And here we are now at 10:04 on August 20th, having to talk about 2 draft picks that could be returned. And, oh my God, they're going to get off the Zeke Naji contract. They never should have signed him. What are they doing in the first place? And I said that 5 years ago. So I don't care about saving Stan money. I know you were going to lose Peyton Watson, and it could have possibly been for nothing. Guess what you got now? Nothing for Peyton Watson. So they ruined it. They absolutely blew it. And they're making their bed right now, and they're going to have to lie in it for the next 5, 10, 15, 20, dare I say another 47 years before they win a championship, dude. It was pathetic last night from the Denver Nuggets. And I know there may be some more moves to come along, but that doesn't count today. That doesn't count today. And we'll talk about DeMar a little bit later on, but that doesn't count today. Today, the Denver Nuggets traded a player that can help them get back to where they want to be for 2 draft picks that come in 2031 and later. That draft pick could have been born in 2014. I saw Shapiro tweet this. The draft pick that they got could be an 18-year-old player born in 2014, the year that Nikola Jokic was drafted by the Denver Nuggets. I do not believe Nikola's going anywhere. But holy hell, are they sending the wrong message to the most important basketball player that this city has ever seen?
Yeah, it's the wrong message and the wrong message to the fan base as well. I love that you came out hot on this because there's
hurt my hand.
Too many excuses. Yeah, you did. Too many excuses out there for these. What else are they supposed to do, guys? Hands tied. They signed Christian. Well, maybe you should have been smarter about that. And as far as like what has happened, because you're mentioning like how they're not setting up Joker, and here's what they've done, and it hurts to say this, Nuggets Nation, you're right there with us because we're on your side. We're not making excuses for billionaires like Stink and Stoke were this morning. Like, oh man, $200 million tax bill. Who wants to pay that? They're businessmen. Yeah, poor Stan and Josh are going to be in the soup line if they, pay a tax bill of $200 million. Mm-hmm. They're not going to be able to afford anything. Like they're going to be thrown out of Ballerina if they pay a $200 million tax. Are you in a championship window or not? So here's the answer. The answer is no. And not only that, they shut the window themselves. The window closes in sports for various reasons.
Do you want to know
who closes it on yourself?
Do you want to know what Stan, the Kroenke enterprise is worth? Roughly $25 billion. Roughly.
Yeah.
You want to know what $200 million of $25 billion is? 0.8%. They didn't want to pay a tag that is 0.8% of their net worth to give their basketball team the best chance they have to win a championship. If that doesn't smack you in the face with reality as a Nuggets fan, I don't know what the hell will. 0.8%. Stanley saved 0.8% of his net worth to slap us all in the face of them not being a serious basketball team. 0.8, guys. I'm more pissed now.
Yeah.
I wish I wouldn't have Googled that.
Well, you should be because this is the end of the championship window. It just is. Is there a second window? You said Joker's not going anywhere. We got a ton to get to in this thing because there's a ton to break down. I think people are being hyperbolic about Joker. I think people are going over, now he's going to go back to his horses. Like, okay. But what's happened is it doesn't matter about DeMar DeRozan and 30 million. How old is he? 39, 37, whatever it is. Like
DeMar's 37.
37, yeah. So you're gonna grab a 37-year-old. All right, he's a journeyman now, right? Yeah, he's a journeyman.
He's the definition
He's
of.
the definition of a journeyman.
I full disclosure.
And that's your answer?
I do like that idea, but it's not the end-all, be-all. Get the Nuggets back to who they were.
I like that idea with Peyton Watson. I like the not trading Peyton Watson away. I like them just forcing his hand.
Dude, to me, it's just like they said. It's a
Why
slap
are they
in the
so
face.
soft?
They save money and slap us all in the face, but then expect you, talking to Nuggets fans out here, to cough up your hard-earned money and go shell out dough to get to 41 of their home games next year, or maybe make a road trip to go see them in a postseason, get down to their team store and buy a couple of jerseys. Why would anybody support that right now? He just saved 0.8% of his net worth and then expects you to go give him 100% of your attention, your time, and a percentage of your hard-earned money when he won't reciprocate? Nah. That's not how I operate, Stanley. Not up in here. Not today.
Not up in here.
So just ridiculous.
Zillion things to get to on this, but of course, Tribe Roll Call. Always welcome that Ramaslaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Also, our YouTube chat powered by Sean Honda. It's our Tribe chat. Jump in there, and everybody's on our side. I don't know what stinking Stoke we're doing other than defending Stoke's golf partner.
They have buddies that they're around.
This is the wrong move. This is the wrong call, and now your championship window is closed by your own hand. Congrats.
Yeah, that's exactly in the text line. Nobody cares about their $200 million. That's the point. No one cares.
People are
about
struggling to buy
saving
groceries,
the Kroenkes' money.
and the Kroenkes saved $200 million. Thanks for that,
My
everybody.
mortgage went up, and I'm freaking out about how I'm going to pay my bills, and I'm not even joking. And now this guy's going to save 0.8% of his net worth. That's $25 billion. We got slapped in the face by Stan and Josh Kroenke last night. Y'all going to accept it? I'm not. We'll continue this next.
Is there a reason Broncos fans need to pump the brakes on Jahdae Barron's slander?
You just happen to have the best secondary in football. And, oh, by the way, McMillan, who he was supposed to compete with, and they thought he might take that job, McMillan had one of the most outstanding seasons of any corner in football, any slot corner in football. So, do I think he's a bust? No, I think he's a damn good player that is just kind of in a logjam.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Find your next adventure this August in the new 2026 Honda CR-V Hybrid during the Honda Summer Event at Champ Honda. With impressive hybrid efficiency, modern technology, and the versatility Colorado drivers love, the CR-V Hybrid is ready for your daily commute or your next weekend getaway. Champ Honda has one of their largest selections in years, making it easy to find the right vehicle. Plus, with their one price, one person, 1 hour philosophy, buying is simple, transparent, and Champ Honda never charges dealer handling fees.
The Tree Farm's 50-cent tree sale, now through Labor Day. It's our biggest sale of the year with thousands of carry-out size trees that are easy to handle and easy to plant. Buy the first tree at regular price and get a second tree for only 50 cents. Choose from thousands of shade trees, flowering trees, fruit trees, evergreen trees, ornamental trees, and more. Also huge savings on shrubs and perennials. Now through Labor Day. Come see.
I-25 to exit 235. Then 5 miles west to the Tree Farm.
What's going on, Colorado? Philip Lindsay here. Summer's wrapping up and the daily grind is coming back fast. But if you're heading into fall with the same stubborn joint or back pain you've been ignoring all year, it's time for you to game plan. At Regen RX, they're helping people heal from the inside out using advanced stem cell therapy and PRP treatments. No invasive surgery, no long downtime, real relief so you can get back to moving pain-free. So say goodbye to the aches holding you back. Call Regen RX today at 303-630-9770 or visit them online at regenrx.co.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a
history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
I've had a number of surgeries, and frankly, I don't have time to rehab a surgery and an operation at this point in my life. I didn't want to take time off my kids' activities.
That's why former college and pro football player Bobby Carpenter turned to QC Kinetics. We couldn't be happier saving our patients like him from operating rooms and long recoveries.
They will resume like normal activity for me, which is a lot of running. It's a lot of workouts. I've been very, very blessed with how it's been able to hold up.
For so long, patients have accepted surgery as the only solution. But with new technologies, the medical professionals at QC Kinetics use regenerative treatments, your body's own biologics, to help heal and restore knees, hips, shoulders, and backs.
I actually ran into a friend of mine over at our golf course, and he had his knee done. It felt so well. He'd got his shoulder done. He goes, I can't thank you enough. He had heard the commercial on the air, and so it's feeling great.
Find out how you can avoid surgery and finally get relief. Call QC Kinetics now for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
Tune in to Mile High Money.
My biggest goal is education. I come from a family of educators, and I want you to know the who, the what, the why, the when, the how.
Helping you achieve your ideal retirement.
The risk that you're taking, does that equal the return that you should be getting? And a lot of times the answer is no.
Tune in to Mile High Money with Adam Moeller. Saturdays at 8 a.m. right here on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate, intelligent, and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
This is
fanning
nice.
you off because you're still very, very upset. Very hot. Don't hurt your hand. You don't need an ice.
I got to golf later.
Oh, my God.
Way
You just
more
hurt your golfing hand.
My feelings about Peyton Watson.
Peyton Watson just hurt your golfing hand.
Trying to shoot an 86 later today. You know, I gotta get right, dude.
All right. I hope you feel a little bit better after that epic rant. But yeah, and Nuggets Nation, we're right there with you. Nug Life has returned, and I don't know why. And why did it return when Nikola Jokic is still in his prime? If Nug Life returns after Nikola Jokic, right, then we know, oh, well, hey, you had a special player, you had a moment in time, it was glorious, it was a championship, and then it all fell apart. And it all fell apart from a front office that they don't know what they're doing, man.
No, they don't.
They don't know what they're doing. You have Joker in his prime, and you're going to screw it up.
You have corner-cutting owners. And that's not, I'm saying it, and I believe it, but that's also from the national narrative. Remember the Hoop Collective guys saying, like, hey, they've cut corners for a long time.
They're a
and now
laughing
they're
stock
paying
of the
piper.
NBA right now.
So you've got corner-cutting owners. You have a head coach that shouldn't even be coaching Northglenn High School basketball. You have a general manager and a money man, dual heads that is Ben Tenzer and Jonathan Wallace that really can't do anything. But again, what really pisses me off on this is like it feels like there was some sort of, and I know the biggest factor was money. Saving Stanley money was factors 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But it feels like factor number 6 wasn't anything to do with the basketball team. It was like, oh, well, he's going to be upset. And Peyton Watson, and I got that a bunch in my Twitter mentions last night.
He's
I'm
going to
like,
be
God,
upset.
People are so
be mad.
stupid and soft, and what is going on? Of like, that's what I said. He's going to be mad. I don't give a bleep what Peyton Watson's feelings are.
You're big mad, bro.
You know what your options are, Peyton? You play on the $6 million qualifying offer. You earn unrestricted free agency. Or you don't, and you fake some injuries, or you let some stuff linger around forever, and you hurt your own stock. And by the way, The deal that he thought he was going to get at 25, I know he's at 22 million. I know he wanted over 100 million. He didn't even get that. So it's back to my original point that Peyton Watson's not worth what a bunch of people in this market thought he was. He's not worth what even his own agents at Clutch Sports thought he was. And again, reasons 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, Stan's pocketbook. Reason 6 certainly feels like, well, we don't want a disgruntled locker room. And again, you think Peyton Watson pulls any weight or is going to be big tough guy in the locker room to distract what's going on in that locker room?
Yeah.
They are so off on their own locker room. That's crazy to me that they don't even understand the working dynamics with the 15 guys that they pay to make up the Denver Nuggets.
So what's happening here is revisionist history, because those that carry the water for the team are coming out in full force to be like, no, that's fine in this building, and what are they supposed to do, right? Oh, my God, the poor Nuggets, what are they supposed to do? Yeah, not trade Peyton Watson away. How about, you want to start there? You know what I mean? In a championship window with the best player on the planet.
Let me ask you something. Are you mad that they traded Peyton or because of what they got? Because if they were to trade Peyton and originally held to what they said, the Walker Kessler package coming back,
yeah, right.
I would have been all right with that. I would have definitely been all right with a couple of draft picks and then a returning player that gets you filling out the last part of your bench and then still keeps you in a conversation in the Western Conference.
It's the return. I mean, at the end of the day, what are they supposed to do? Yeah, okay, trade Peyton Watson for not a pick when Joker's out of his prime. Like, how about that? How about a returning player? How about you help out your team now, and instead you don't get that from this Nuggets team? So there's a few things going on right now. They've closed that window. They seem to be happy to close that window. The excuses are being made time and time again. Revisionist history is happening because right now, and you've got plenty of people that you would be able to find out. I'll shout out our man ZB. I'll make fun of him tomorrow, but today I'm shouting out ZB. ZB's got people around that ball arena that he would trust, that he would tell us. Now, what's being put out there by the propaganda outlet is like, look at the playoffs. He might have been ready. So you're getting a couple of different things. You're getting people like the morning show, not Mike Evans. Mike Evans was on our side.
Shout out Evans.
Shout out Evans. But you get Stoke and Stink saying, like, maybe Nikola Jokic didn't want him here. These things are being suggested now. Like, Nikola has so much power over the roster that maybe he said that it was, why are we making excuses? Why are we going back when everyone, your people, and if I'm wrong, tell me.
I will.
Zach's people, everybody said, hey, Watson's legitimately hurt. Now, the propaganda outlet is promoting, like, maybe Watson wasn't hurt, and now he was like working against the Nuggets behind the scenes. Mm-hmm. You're making that up.
Very convenient for them to say that on a day like today.
You're making it up because he got traded away for nothing. This is Jack and the Beanstalk. You just got a bag of beans.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's exactly what it feels like. And that's the thing of, like, again, I like what you call it, the propaganda outlet there.
That's what they are.
I saw folks being like, well, would you expect them to pay $100-something
What are they
tab?
supposed to do? Poor Nuggets.
Exactly what we all expected him to do is pay the Monday to Friday tab to get a Monday to Friday championship team on the court here in the Mile High City.
Careful.
That's exactly what we expected him to do. The thing that the propaganda outlet thinks is crazy is actually what reality is for the rest of us when it comes to an outlet that's worth $25 billion.
Yeah, and it's not, I know Evans was saying, like, state-sponsored media. It's that, but it's more than that. It's pushing misinformation. Now you're getting misinformation pushed out there when you did digging. Zach did digging. Nobody said Peyton Watson was healthy and just faking it in the playoffs. Nobody said that. There were some questions, and you and Zach both dug on it. So either those sources were lying at the time, and now they're telling different stories. Mm-hmm. Not your sources and not ZB's, but we're hearing that from the KSC carrying the water people.
I feel pretty good about where I got my stuff.
Okay. Well, then we have to look